Testing, testing. Alright, for people watching this on YouTube, briefly I'm gonna show my magic find. So I have 17,000 almost. That's with banner. Oops, mic almost fell off my desk. Alright, that is with magic find banner, Chester, magic find ring, gear, and then yeah, the basics. I'm running instead of battle berserk, I have vamp, uh, just for speed. And basically, when you're farming dinos, like here, look, all these like look stellars. Here's two more stellars, so you can get tons of stellars doing this if you have high magic find. Hey Patty, hey Diz. I mean you can join, but I'm just in U4 right now, just farming. Basically, just farming the event for Flux. You can make a ton of Flux right now if you do this. Even with low magic find, like even stellar or not stellar, shadow fives can still loot collect for 1,000 Flux each. So if you're pulling shadows, you can still make a bunch. And then on top of that, you're also getting event allies and stuff, which give you clovers. So you're getting more magic find for future times. And if you pull any of the mounts, that's even more Flux on top. And then on top of all that, if you need the Preserver Dragon, then you can even multitask that far and get Preserver frags. Because it's a Friday. Or if you need the Cami Dragon, you can even come to Neon City, look for the Tricera Flux. Do Clover stack? No, you can only pop one at a time. But stacking up a bunch of them, that's like pretty much a permanent magic find boost. Once you have enough, you'll just be able to activate them whenever you're grinding. That's the main reason I'm here. I'm just trying to stack up on mine and then make a ton of Flux while I'm doing it, because like most of these T-Rexes are going to drop lots of stellars for me, like right there. Let's see, shadows. Like especially in Jurassic, because of all the dinos dropping 2 pieces of loot each. Like there's 2 stellars from 1 kill. Another. So basically you can just get a ton of good drops if you have decent magic find. I'd say if you have like probably around like 9k plus, it'll be efficient to do this. Otherwise, if you're just farming for like your Preserver Dragon, now's like the best time to stack up on allies and such. Let me go to New World. You need a lot of magic find. Yeah, 1.1. I mean, if you need the Preserver Dragon, you want to farm the fragments, you could even do that. And then you'll get like shadows while you're at it. But you can loot like all these shadows. Otherwise, since it's Dragon Day, if you want, you could just go find like Blackbeards, Deep Sea Dragons, or Candy Drags, and loot like their fragments. Each dragon's gonna give you 15 fragments if you have Patreon. Which is like 6k Flux, I think, each dragon you kill. So that's a decent way to get some like guaranteed right away Flux. Oh, and Shadowhunter is kind of bugged with how hitting these works. So if you see me not hitting them, it's because, look, I can shoot wherever and it'll kill these T-Rexes. Which is very nice. sold the C4 Shadowhunter ring for 1.6. Nice. I feel like... Wait, what servers you play on, Patty? I feel like that's pretty low. You could have sold that for a lot more, unless they're cheap on your servers. You play on EU? On NA, most rings are like C4s are never under 3 mil. They're guaranteed to be over 3 mil. They're normally 2.5, but I was completely out of Flux. Gotcha. Oh, I almost just blue clipped that. Yeah. I personally would have saved it just to make that extra money. But in the end, I mean, it's not that much of a loss. I have no idea where those stillers were that I lost over here somewhere. And at the time was like 1.9. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I've sold any C4 rings yet. I've opened pretty much all of mine. I want to get a C4 for every class. That would be pretty nice. PC prices are terrible. How much are rings on PC? They're a lot higher than console. Yeah. Sold a Slayering ring for 24? Jesus. I can't even imagine buying that ring for 24 mil and then pulling like crit hit on it. Imagine. That would be a nightmare. That's the main reason I don't want to buy rings, because if I like spend 3 mil on a ring and then pull something just absolutely dumb, like crit hit, like that's such a waste. I'm just gonna say this ahead of time. If I'm missing dinos, it's probably because I'm looking over at my other screen, like looking at chat to make sure I'm caught up. So I hope I don't like hurt anyone's brain by skipping over a bunch. What's like the best XP method for low level classes, or is it just doing dungeons? So if you have XP pots, well, first of all, I'd wait till tomorrow unless you want to get some done today. But I'd wait till XP day guaranteed. Pop XP potions and go do your adventure outposts. On top of doing that, you can go do delves. Every time you get to a floor, you're gonna get a big boost of XP, which is very nice. Those are the two main ways I know. How much are credit vouchers? They're like 350,000, 300k. That's a good deal. I know they're like, I don't know, something dumb like 3 mil each or something on PC. That's like the number one thing people tell me, like those prices are just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I get told that like all the time. Like in my comments, that's like one of the biggest things. People are like, wow, credit vouchers are so cheap on console whenever I show them. That's like, I don't even understand how on PC, I don't understand how you guys get any of your store mastery. Like any of those costumes, any packs, that is just so expensive. I crashed already. your mate completely scammed you for like 400k, made you buy a credit pouch off him, but didn't tell him you consume them instead of keep them. Oh, oh, damn. I mean, personally, I think it's a great thing that you can't like buy the actual pouch, because people would flip that like crazy. Those prices would be crazy. Hey Orin, hey Ryth, how you guys doing? I mean, if anyone didn't know, you can hide your player. It's really nice for like getting moonlight bulbs and stuff. I've been doing it for this event because it takes away a lot of the distractions, and it lets me see where the event dinos are a lot easier. Your sports literally just change your user. Oh, hey sports, how you doing? I'll have to remember that too. Hopefully I don't forget. There's a triple stellar from one. So yeah, if anyone's looking to like grind Flux and they have lots of magic find, just go to Dino and farm the event. Any of these T-Rexes just give so much. Even like these ones, they guarantee drop 2 pieces of loot, and then the big Tyrannosaurus Rexes, the normal ones, drop 4, so you can get so much. I might as well just show my Flux and see how much I get when I'm done streaming. So I have 15 mil, 100,000. So I'll try to remember that and see how much I have at the end. You're actually proud of yourself on how better your stats have got. You're trying to really boost, but it's still good. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it really does feel good. Once you start to get better stats and you see the actual improvement, it feels so nice. That's why I always liked working on classes. I wish 9th lives weren't such an issue, or like I could just upgrade my crystal gems without needing 9th lives, and I'd just work on every class. It's so nice being able to do that. Can I activate my cornerstone, please? Am I using a voice changer? No. Why does my voice sound weird right now? Sounds weird. Does it sound weird for anyone else? Everything should be normal. No? Oh no, I've never used a voice changer, so there shouldn't be anything like interfering. So you're not like Cooper? I don't know what you're talking about. Have I tried the command, the VFX? Oh, FX enable. I use that a lot when I'm like doing rampages and pin parties. / FX enable 0. I use that one a lot. But hide player is just so nice when you're like doing stuff like this where you want to see everything. Oh, those are moonlight bulbs. I really only use it for moonlight bulbs, but I've been using it for this one. Oh, I just got 2 preserver frags from that dragon, or from that dino. Another thing is like when you're farming the event and you're in the water trying to find the like the chests, It's so much easier to shoot him as Shadow Hunter when you're hidden. Another Preserver Frag. So yeah, if anyone needs their Preserver Dragon, now is the time to farm it. The devs are pretty much begging you to farm it. And it's a Friday, so it's even better. I guess I should probably show my, how much of this? I have 320 Luck Beast Hotch, or Haunch, whatever you say that. Doubt I'll remember how much I have at the end, but at least if anyone's curious, I can come back and reference that. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Happy as well. I didn't actually realize it was St. Patty's Day until I saw someone saying in club chat a while ago. Am I the one struggling hard as fuck to get a C4 weapon? Dark side, if you want to know, like, for me, I like going to U11 in Sundered, do those 5 stars, and I pulled 3 C4s from 1 5-star yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, whenever I was live last. Just going to wave 17, I pulled 3 C4s, so personally, that's where I have the best luck, but it might be different for everyone. That's what I'd recommend. You almost forgot to? Yeah. I completely forgot that it was even close to St. Patrick's Day, to be honest, even though this event is out. You did a 10 5-star and you 11 back-to-back still think. Oh, you did 10 of them? I don't know, personally, like, I get them crazy, like, super fast there. I do open the big chest at the top every time with these keys, but I was looking at my chat when I'd open the small boxes, and I still got at least 2 out of the 3 from the small boxes. I don't know if the third one was for the big box or if that was from the small ones. Or when I say I'm looking at my chat, I mean looking down at the bottom right. I don't know, I could have just had, like, super good luck, but every time I farm them, I feel like I get a pretty decent amount. Otherwise, another good option is going to U11 in topside and just doing 5 stars alone. You won't have super good odds, but you could still pull them. And you'll get gem boxes on top of it. So it's kind of a win-win. For the event, how do you actually get the rewards? Like, you don't get it? Like, which rewards? So, like, right now, so, like, I'm getting all these Tricero, not the Tricero ones. The Tricero Luxor from somewhere else. So I'm getting all these little luck beasts just from killing these event allies, or enemies. In order to do the event, you need the banner, which lets you see them, or you need the food in the hub. Either one of those will let you see the hidden enemies. And that's basically how you do the event. Otherwise, these are the chests. So once you have your hidden thing, if you go to Treasure Isles or the Lost Isles, anything with the, like, ship wheel, you break these, and that's how you get the coins. And then you just look around. If you find 3-star dungeons here, you get a ton. How do you get the banner? Here, I'll show. So to get the banner, you have to have the food. You have to have the food equipped, right? So that you can see the hidden enemies. And then you go to Lost Isles or Treasure Isles. I'm gonna go over to this big one. You have to find a 3-star, and then you find a pot of gold at the end. I'll show you once I find a 5. There it is. Not a 5-star, 3-star. So basically, you'll come here, do the bosses, because why not? You get you get the stuff in break chests whenever you see them, because you don't want to stack up on coins. So you go through until you find the 3-star boss, kill him. And since I can see the hidden things, I can see this pot of gold. If I didn't have the banner or the food, I wouldn't see this. So you come here, and then you craft this banner. It costs 100. So you have to go break chests until you find 100. And then you can craft this. How do you get out of the tutorial? You have to complete it, and then you'll be sent to the hub, I believe. And then every day you can craft all these items. So I definitely like... I craft these guaranteed, but if you need dragon coins, that's super nice. Bound Brilliance is nice, crystalline core. You can only craft each of these once, but every day is very nice. And then the spice, the other resource, you get that from just clearing dungeons in treasure isles or here Lost Isles. And then yeah, the coins are from those chests right there. So right there, that one gave me 3. They spawn at 3 stars, and then at the bottom of like the ocean floor, like right here. It's really nice shooting them with Shadow Hunter, in my opinion, because you can keep moving while you're shooting them. You don't really have to stop too much. I missed one back here. But yeah, so basically that's pretty much all the event is. You just have to have the banner will let you see the invis enemies. So until you get that, you have to craft the food. And then once you have the banner, you can go to Jurassic, you can go to Neon, or Desert. Desert has the pterodactyl Flux ones. This has the Triceratops ones, and then Dino has the T-Rex ones. And I'll even show... Here, let me find a cornerstone. So once you get these like mounts and stuff, if you get the ones that aren't tradable, you can loot collect them for lucky clovers, which is what I'm doing right now, trying to get those. So like I'll show right here. It's like these. I can loot collect all these for lucky clovers. And if you get the mounts, they give extra. If you pull any of the Flux ones, they are tradable and you can sell them, and they're pretty expensive. Like these are the pterodactyl ones. These are super rare, so I'm for these for a while. Otherwise, Triceratops and Flux Beasts are the cheaper ones. And then the allies you can sell as well. And then if you want, you can even like grab a bunch and save them until the event's gone, and then make a ton of Flux later on. That's a huge way to make Flux. I love selling event items off season. And yeah, I'm glad to help. I'm glad you asked that. If anyone else didn't know, they know now too. Because the devs don't really, they don't do a good job at like showing how you do stuff. It really sucks. And then once you get to the step where you need this luck beast, this stuff, the Houch, you get that from killing these enemies, the event ones that are invisible. But they aren't invisible once you have the banner or the food. Oh, I should probably say you get the banner until the event goes away. So these are the stats on it: 200 jump, 200 light, 15 jump, and 150 magic find. The event ends in 3 days, so you're gonna have to hurry up and farm it quick. But best of luck. Hopefully you get some good drops and some mount drops. What event? The St. Patrick's Day event. That's what I'm doing right here. Like all these dinos I'm killing, except for the big T-Rexes. Like these ones right here. This is an event right here. This is part of the event. He normally would not be here. And then they can drop allies and mounts and stuff, like Little Luck Beast, Triceratops, and Little Triceratops, and a few others. So as I'm killing them, I'm getting a chance at all that. So that's pretty much why I'm here. You got 4 subs. Nice. I'm not trying to be rude. Got a question. How good of a boss killer is Ice Age? I don't know if you saw the video I made or uploaded earlier today, but if you're curious about like Leviathan damage, you could go check that out. I show Sage against I think depth 180, and then I showed against a U10 Leviathan, and then a few other things. Sage has pretty bad damage if you compare it to Solarion. Like Solarion can destroy bosses. Sage doesn't really have that, but Sage can one-shot like 4 floors. Literally one shot of hit Sage's staff will one-shot 4 floors if you have them grouped. So Sage is more of like a ad clear, and then Solarion is more of a boss killer. But in terms of like all the classes, I'd say Sage is decent. It wouldn't be my go-to though, because the damage is just too slow for me. I think the Leviathan kill was like a minute 33 for a maxed out Sage. Well, not really maxed out. I think my class gem still needs a little bit, but almost maxed out. But also got me wondering, I don't know why everyone was using Sage. When Leviathans first came out, that was like everyone's go-to class. And I know Solarion wasn't out at the time, but I feel like there were other classes would do faster. I could be wrong though. That is something I'd love to do, just every single class versus a U10 Leviathan. And it'd be nice to have like several tests for each class and put the best one in, but it's just so hard to get solo Leviathans. What if you can't get Solarion? It's a little expensive and you don't think those, and you can't get those primordial gem shards? I mean, so if you're looking for boss damage but not those, I'd probably go with Boomer. Boomer killed a Leviathan in like, I think 26 seconds. So basically, for my comparison, my Solarion can kill a Leviathan in like 12 to 13 seconds. My Boomer could kill it in like 26. And then Sage took a minute 30. So if that helps for like comparisons, I'd go Boomer if you're looking for boss damage. You're getting back into Trove and you started Shadowhunter. How do you keep your energy full? So basically, if you want to use energy, you could run Zealous. So like, if you're jumping a lot and then you're using your abilities, right, you're running out of energy, just pop a flask and you'll have max energy every time you pop one. Otherwise, if you're using your ult, it drains your energy, and then you just pop for that. I don't really like using Zealous though. I prefer this setup of Trailblazing and Martial for U11, but you could obviously swap the Trailblazing for that. Otherwise, if you wanted, you could run energy regen on your ring. I wouldn't really run it on your bow, because the attack speed is kind of nice, but you also don't need the attack speed. The attack speed only affects your ult, if you didn't know. So if you want to have a slower ult but more energy regen, you could do that. So it's more about preference. But I'd definitely try to get on your ring if you can, unless you want the magic find. When I did that Boomeringer versus Shadow Hunter video, someone did point out that I was running any energy regen on my Shadow Hunter, which would have given me more damage. So I definitely should, when I go for a C4 ring, try to get a energy regen one. Does all my gear have magic find? Yeah. I'd say end game you should definitely have it. Early game to mid game you can have it swapped to like crit hit if you need that, or if you need damage on your face. You could run physical damage or magic damage. If you need jumps, you could. Once you get dragons, you don't have to worry about jump because a lot of them give you jump. But definitely like near end to like sort of mid game, you should definitely start running magic find on everything. Magic find is a huge help in making Flux. That's why personally I think dragons are the most important thing in the game, because they give you your perma-stats, your permanent stats, which make you, like, it lets you, like, take off things you might not, like, you might need early game. And it gives you Magic Find, which, personally, Magic Find is just the biggest stat in the game. Whenever there's more ways of getting Magic Find, I always go out of my way to get it. With that being said, though, I am still missing that Balefire Dragon, just because it's super time gated, and I'm not gonna spend real money on it. I think there was some video I got recommended like the day the stuff came out. Some guy spent like $500 or $400, maxing out, like buying every single key he needed. I think it was like classy or something. I could be wrong, but I don't know. That's a little bit overboard. Sayushi just got his. Oh, did he? Did he pay to win it, or did he, like, have qubits left over? He's been playing a long time. He might just have had the qubits. I wish I saved up my qubits. I had so many before they brought out crystal gem converters, but I was swapping classes like every week, so I was buying so many regenerators, if anyone knows what those are. He had half the qubits, and when he went for it, oh, he maxes when he went in when it first came out or something with half of his. He had to grind the rest, gotcha. So you got half of it right away and then had to wait and grind the rest. I see, I see. Yeah, it sucks. I don't think I'm anywhere near getting close to finishing mine. I only have like 6 fragments, I think, for that dragon. I'm actually curious. Once I find a cornerstone, I'll check. Right here. Let's see. I have 6. Yeah, 6. And it sucks because I still need. I want to convert so many gems and I just can't. I also really need to finish that Sundered bench, which takes even more qubits. I hate that the devs are just making everything be time gated like that. Feels like dragons all over again. Can I send you an invite? Your Trove isn't working. What's your PSN is? I'm only in U4 by the way, or whatever. Yeah, U4. I didn't know which Uber Dino was. You're still just working on dragons, yeah. It sucks because dragons are so time gated, and now they're just making like qubits are time gated, but there wasn't a whole ton you had to buy in the past. And regenerators were just optional. You didn't have to buy them. Unless you wanted to swap classes. But other than that, it's like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. You can commonly say you spent like 30k on regenerators. Oh man, I honestly like I've spent hundreds of thousands of qubits on them. I was okay. So basically, I don't know. Well, since you were buying, you know how like how it worked in the old times, where you just like whichever 3 classes you had the most PR on, like that's how you get your stuff, right? So every week I'd swap classes to those classes and get the top rewards for being like one of the highest power ranks. So I went through so many qubits doing that. It sucks. And the rewards, like, they aren't even that great. Like for the end rewards, I don't remember what they were in the past. Unless I know it was shadow pins. I don't know what the other one was. I don't know if the other one was still just Dark Chaos Vaults, but that's just terrible. I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, it was really nice when it was PR, because then you didn't have to actually sit there and grind on all the classes. But then again, all the endgame players were just like always at the top. So it was so hard to get the Pegasus mounts. I don't think I got the Pegasus mounts until they like added it into like where you could craft the Dark and Light Chaos Vaults. And they had good weekly challenges like most blocks destroyed or most blocks placed, instead of how it is with like these eggs and stuff. Like, I don't want to go grind 50. I really don't. I need to because I need the eggs, but I don't want to do that. Like, I could go spend a whole hour in there doing that, or I could sit out here and do this and make like a couple mil. Is Sayushi doing this as well? What is this? I don't know if he was farming for mounts, but right now I need lucky clovers, these, and all these allies and mounts I'm getting. I can loot collect to get these, and I have a lot of magic find, so I have 17,000 magic find basically. So when I'm killing these, I'm getting lots of stellars that I can loot collect for Flux. So right now I'm trying to get lucky clovers, and I'm making Flux while I do it. It's like right there, there's 2 stellars, that's 5,000 Flux. And then every other stellar I get, that's another 2,500 right there. And then if I get Shadow 5s, that's another 1,000. If I get Radiance, I think that's 1.5. You'll be waiting to be my 1,000th? Hey, I appreciate it. Once I hit 1,000, I'm going to open a ton of boxes that I've saved up. I'm going to go gamble on Trove of Wonders, and I'm going to throw a big pin party with all of these pins right here. And then I have some Paragon pins right here, and then my Starlights. So I'm going to throw all of that. Sadly, it's only going to be console, so PlayStation NA, so anyone on these servers can join. But it sucks because a lot of my viewers are PC too, so I can't really help. I wish I could do more stuff for PC players. You're EU? Damn, sorry to hear that. I have like 500 Starlight pins on EU, I could go throw those. Hey Sam, how you doing? Glad to see you. How's my character invisible, Colin? If you do /hide player, you can go invis. It's only for you, otherwise if you type, I think show player, that's how you turn it off. Yeah. So I have it as quick chat just because for this event it's really nice, especially if you're like in the water trying to shoot the chests. Like, I don't know if I'll find any, but yeah, like right here. It's so much easier to like see where you're shooting. But otherwise it's a lot less distracting. You don't even know how to make an NA account, like it seems too annoying. I can try to explain it, but it's really annoying. So basically, I'd swap users, I'd make a whole new account, and I'd put the location of that account in like Russia. So you'd put your location into like North America, anywhere. And then you go to the PlayStation Store and you'll type in Trove and you'll see a different version of Trove you can download. And then you get back on your main account and you open that version of Trove. And for anyone that doesn't know, like, here, let me see. All of these, like all these qubits, you get on both accounts. So if you do all of this on NA, get this much mastery on NA, you get all these qubits and these credits on your EU account or your NA account. These are the only two things that transfer your qubits and credits. Well, actually, and anything any like packs, any costumes that you buy from the store, all these transfer. So I have all this stuff on EU that I have bought here. So I have all that free mastery just on EU. So basically, any packs you have on EU will transfer over to NA when you're on your main account on the other version of Trove. You might make an NA account to do all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so nice. Especially, like, just for the first, like, 100 mastery, all these credits you get in qubits, it's huge. Like, it's a lot of credits. And all these, like, you can just get all of that stuff, if you have, like, store packs you already bought, that'll just transfer and you'll already be, like, high enough mastery if you have a few. But it's really worth it making the other server account. It's pretty laggy. Like for me playing on you, it's really laggy. But it's nice because I can fill my daily star bar and get all of those credits on, or not credits, qubits on NA. And yeah, what's up, sport? I want to grind Boomer or Slarion, but Slarion seems so boring because of the speed. He is very slow. Boomer's a lot more fun, but his speed is less consistent. Like, half the time his boomerangs just don't catch. Like, half the times when you're jumping, like right there I get it. My boomer's not super fast because I don't have it built right now. But when you're jumping and trying to catch it, like right there it doesn't count. Right there it did count, but half the time it just doesn't count. Otherwise, Boomer's super fun. I love Boomer. And Slarion is very, very slow. This is obviously not built either. You already did Dino and Shadow? I mean, those are two really good classes, but they do lack boss damage. That's why I'd say go Boomer, yeah. If you don't have Solarium, like you said, I'd go Boomer. His damage is pretty impressive. And then you can have your dino for farming, and then your boomer is literally a mix. It can do both. It can kill bosses. It can somewhat do delves. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. And then it can kill Leviathans pretty quick. That's why you need a DPS character. Yeah. You Slayer him. Oh, you have him, but you don't feel like playing him? Gotcha. Then yeah, I'd go Boomer. He's definitely a close. Not super close, because Slarion's damage is just uncomparable. But for like the top classes, he's definitely up there. Chloral used to be, but they did Chloral dirty. Um, Otherwise, I'd definitely say Boomer, Slarion are pretty much on top for that kind of stuff. You're starting to level your Dino? That's good to hear. Dino's a really fun class. That reminds me, I have to put my ring back on. The ring effect. And I can finally swap it off all my dinos. That ring effect is terrible. To be honest, I'd look for a ring with Mr. Chomp Chomp, which literally summons a T-Rex if you didn't know. It just looks cool. It's not the best, but it's fun to have. It's honestly sad out. Yeah. They did, man. Talking about classes they did dirty, like, come on. From best to, like, literally the worst. Man. They could have done so much more, and they just buffed his damage a little bit. That's wild. It's not even out on console yet, and I still, like, I don't even care about it that much. I'm still gonna look at it, but I'm not even hyped for it. Who's the worst class in my opinion? You know, I'm gonna be honest, probably Pirate. Pirate or Gunslinger. Like, Pirate has okay damage, but it has no speed, it takes too long to set up, and the damage isn't that good. Like, Rev has good damage, he's slow, but he can kill everything. Great speed, great farming, great delves, everything. Draco, decent delves, decent damage, not the best, not the worst. Faye is okay, not great, not bad. Candy Barb's fun for farming. He's not good at doing that much damage though, but in U11 he's pretty good, surprisingly. Vanguard does a ton of damage and kind of fast, not the fastest. Sage is very good in everything. Yeah, Ninja's pretty good. Not the best damage, but he's really good. Tomb Raider's really fun, decent, kind of like Draco. Coral, they did dirty. The having to pop 2 flasks for each plant is just horrible. It ruins a DPS quite a bit. Like, you can still do damage, it's just like it takes so long to set up with how many flasks it takes. Like, so I pop my ult, I throw a flower, throw one of these, and then I have to pop 2 flasks to get them. Like, you can still get it set up, but it takes so much flasks, it's not worth it. And then Knight. Knight's just Knight. He can do decent, otherwise he's kind of annoying in my opinion. Sorry, I had to charge my mic, or my headset. But, I don't know. I'd say definitely Gunslinger and Pirate are the lowest of the low right now. I'd like to see a Pirate rework. Draco's bad? I mean, Draco's not great, but Draco can still, like, hold his own, I suppose, you know? Is there a quick way for XP because you can't do your Geode quest right now? Yeah, so if you want, you can wait till tomorrow since it'll be XP day. Otherwise, you could pop an XP potion, go do your, like, outpost quests. Go to U9, go to U10, whichever world you can, like, do. And then grab these quests right here. These will give a ton of XP as well. Otherwise, do delves. Delves give a lot of XP. But if you'll do all the quests for every world, like your Forbidden Spires, your Neon City, everything, you'll get a ton. I'd pretty much just do that every day. Just do your outpost quests every day on, like, whichever class you need it, in whatever highest Uber you can. So, like, don't worry about doing U9 if you can't solo it on that class. Like start small, start at like youth 4, and then as you get stronger, can put more gems on, go up higher and higher, and keep doing your stuff there. The old Neon City Rampage XP glitch. I don't remember the Rampage one, but I do know the Kill 10 one, if that's what you're talking about. Where you just grab the quest and you push him over to a first skull, and then you have someone shooting a Shadow Hunter, killing all the enemies. Would I say Shadow Hunter is the best class overall? Uh, no, not really. I'd say Shadow Hunter's a really good farmer, but Shadow Hunter just doesn't have the damage in my opinion. If you want all around, I'd say Sage. If you want all around for physical damage, I'd say Boomer. All around for magic damage, I'd say Sage. And then Solarion, you know, he's obviously just gonna dominate everything as well. But I won't really count him because he's, I don't know. So Solarion's really good, but a lot of people don't like him. I like him. Welcome back, right? You made Sage level 30 and then just switched to Dino. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to get all your class level 30 because then you have more options. But Sage is like, I don't know, it depends if you have fun on Sage. Sage can do a ton of damage and do delves very reliably. Like I said earlier, in the video I made today, I was in the 178. I grouped 4 rooms and shot like pretty much one thing, and it killed the entire group of them. So it's up to you. You'll crash a lot on Sage, but it's fun. The hit registration isn't great, so you might struggle with laggy worlds, killing bosses and stuff. What do you think the best way to get to level 20 is? Honestly, I'd say just doing outpost quests. Outpost quests or delves. If you can join like a C4 run, like people farming C4 or an XP, people usually say C4/XP. If you find any of those, you'll level up pretty quick. The crashes do your head in? Yeah, I feel you. If you play Sage and you're in delves, grouping enemies and trying to one-shot them, you're going to crash a lot. So be worrisome about that. Critter challenge? You talking about the companion eggs? Wait, no. Got from level 5. Oh, the critter challenges. Like where you go and you do the, in the caves where you help feed the companions or whatnot. You feed them, you give them blankets, that stuff. Save 50, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've also heard that's a good way, so yeah, you could try that. Have I ever watched Fresh Prince? The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I actually haven't, if that's what you're talking about. I've heard a lot about it and seen lots of references to it, so I probably should watch it because it's an old classic, but I've never seen it now, surprisingly. That reminds me, I've actually been looking for something to watch. I should watch that. You know, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna write that down just so I have it, you know, in my brain. Next time I'm looking for something to watch. So thank you for that. Have you ever watched Rush Hour? Rush Hour is like, those are some of my favorite movies. Those are so good. It's on BBC iPlayer. I actually don't know what that is, but I'll check and see what I have that it's on. Open Money Heights. I've also seen a lot of stuff from that, and I have been curious to see that too, but I don't know. I don't know if you've noticed it, and I don't want to ruin it for you, but like, in the clips I've seen, like the lip syncing is like kind of terrible. But I don't know if that's like on purpose or something. you're from London, so I probably don't know. Top Boy is one of the best shows. Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You've watched the whole show, yeah, the Spanish shows, it's a voiceover. But Money Heist is amazing. Yeah, from the clips I've seen, it looks really interesting. So I do kind of want to watch it at some point. Have you guys ever seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? I just finished watching that entire series and the movie El Camino, which also ties in. Those are so good. Oh, there's a crash. You gonna watch Money Heist too? Yeah. So much things to watch, a little time. I'm gonna be dog sitting and house sitting next week, so I could actually do that one there. That'd give me perfect time to do all that. Oh, by the way, what week is this? I actually don't know what the weekly bonus is. Currently watching Breaking Bad and it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, Brock, it's so good. It was by far one of my favorites. One of my favorite shows to watch. Definitely watch Fresh Prince, but the first season isn't the best. Gotcha. I feel like the first seasons for a lot of shows are pretty like a shaky start, but it's nice to have that context for when you're watching things. Let me see if I can rally to someone in a better spot. Okay, I don't really want to take this guy's area. I feel bad. Let me see if I can find New World. Yep. The show is just overall amazing. It's pretty long, so get invested really fast. Yeah, it is pretty long. I don't really like the ending to it. I won't spoil anything because that's fucked up. But it was a very good show. By far one of my favorites. What childhood shows? I mean, I doubt anyone's gonna know it, but if anyone knows what Psych is, that is by far one of my favorite shows ever. It's about a guy who's like a fake psychic detective. It's such a good show. I have the full series on disc right next to me, actually. Otherwise, I watch The Office, How I Met Your Mother. Those are some other good ones. Unless you're talking about like way like younger than those like cartoon shows. Otherwise, I watch a lot of like Family Guy and Clinton Show and all that. Mr. Bean is legendary. Yeah, when I was younger, I watched Mr. Bean a lot. Big Bang Theory. I actually never saw that one. But I have seen a lot from that as well, and that got referenced a lot in school to me. Like my science teachers, I think my science teachers would always say stuff about that show, or just have like posters on it and whatnot. Hey, Wraith. Oh wait, Wraith. Do you want me to call you Sport, or do you want me to call you Wraith if I'm saying that right? Grew up watching Big Bang Theory, like I'm not judging, but that's questionable. What's wrong with Big Bang Theory? I thought it was pretty popular. I've never personally seen it, so I wouldn't really know, but... Oh, you sports? Alright. You've just never seen someone say it's something they grew up on? Gotcha. Because you play sports? Gotcha. I will remember to play sports. And I guess, yeah, I haven't heard anyone say they've grown up on it either. But I actually haven't heard anything about The Big Bang Theory in a long time. You play sports on your PS5? Gotcha, gotcha. You'd watch South Park. You've never seen it, or you gotta rewatch it. South Park used to be like, used to be one of my childhood shows too. Now that I think about it. South Park is pretty good. I wonder, are they still making like episodes for that? Seasons, I suppose. I've seen a couple episodes, but never actually watched it fully. I mean, same here. I never sat down and watched it in order, but I've seen a lot of the shows back. Like, I haven't had cable in a long time. I just use like Netflix, Hulu, and HBO and all that. But I used to watch it a lot on cable. This world is super laggy. What's my magic find? 17,000 almost. 16,940 at the moment. That's with Banner, Chester. I'm not running the Flux beast because I want the movement speed. And then the pirate sub, a C3 magic find ring, and then all gear. I'm missing one dragon right now, just the Balefire. Otherwise, this world wasn't super laggy. I'm getting tons of stellars and stuff from all these. Where can you get different flasks? Most of them you can buy off the market. Otherwise, you can get a few from the Trove of Wonder guy, like the merchant that's you can buy stuff with fragments of wonder. Otherwise, like Death Defying and a couple are somewhere in the store. Is it more? Yeah, more. That's where you get EB, Death Defying. This one's not important unless you want it for mastery. And you can also get some emblems here, like these two are important. Trailblazing is important, and then Chrono's pretty important. You're gonna make an NA account. Gotcha. If you have any like troubles with it, let me know. I hope I explained it like well enough. Oh boy, can I get a new world? This is just horrible. Is there anything worth getting from Lux right now? Well, if you don't have anything, you could get it for the mastery. Otherwise, I don't know what he has right now. Let me check. I know the banner is useless. I bought that earlier because I didn't know which one it was, but I already had it. It just gives energy regen and attack speed. So don't buy the banner unless you need it for mastery. Cotton Candy gives 50 magic find. Like Spectre Cardboard. I don't even know what that's from. Otherwise, it's all just like mastery stuff, nothing too important. And then you have your Dragon Souls if you need that Dragon still, the styles for event styles and whatnot. So he doesn't have anything too important in my opinion. I might as well show the banner just in case you want to see the stats on it. The banner is tradable for some reason, so I have it in my club chest. This is it. So it just gives 7 attack speed and 9 energy regen. Pretty useless. It's existing as a B1, so I don't even need to keep it. But yeah. All these are PvP banners, if anyone's wondering. Old PvP banners. So yeah, nothing too exciting from Luxion right now. Most of it, like, you can probably just buy off the market if you want it. Like, how much is cotton candy right now? 450k, that's pretty expensive, but it's 180 dragon coins. Arcanian, something was a spider. 150. I mean, that's not horrible. Bone Throne, I think, was the last one. 150 as well. I mean, it's not bad prices, but for 180 dragon coins, like, it makes sense. But to be honest, most of Luxion's stuff, it's not like emblems or like homes and stuff. It's pretty much just like mastery. Only get if you're like hunting mastery. Yeah, 180 dragon coins for each one of that alley that you buy. That's pretty expensive. But it's a way for like endgame players like me. So since I have almost all the dragons, I can just dump my dragon coins into stuff like that because I don't need them. But I'd rather just save my dragon coins. I don't really wanna buy anything unless I need it. Plus, I don't really want to do dragon coin, like the coin collection challenges anymore. I'd rather just stock up on dragon coins and never have to do those again. Even though they're not that bad, it's just like it's so slow getting dragon coins from them. How do you guys feel about getting Flux from like the dragon caches? Not the golden ones, but the ones you get from doing like coin challenges and then the biome challenges. Do you think it should only be dragon coins, or do you like in the little like bonus Flux? I don't know how much it is. I think it's like 1,500. And I think Karma is guaranteed to be 25 dragon coins. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if it was like guaranteed dragon coins instead of like any Flux whatsoever. But the Flux might help early game players. So I don't know. I got a luck piece. First one of those. Nothing too important though, because it's not tradable. I'll take the 3 extra lucky clovers. Oh, that reminds me to pop another. Can I show you my skill tree? Yeah. Sure. I basically went for all the movement speed I could, and all the magic find I could. So I'm only missing 50 magic find from here, which is right. Where is it? Like right here, something, right here. So this is the only magic find I'm missing. Otherwise, all of this, the magic find percent is huge. And then getting just all the XP gain, everything up here is super nice for endgame. Otherwise, over here I have 5 movement speed right here. I have another 5 right here, and then right here another 5. And then I'm going for the 150 light right now. I'm going for that, and then I'll come up into here to get this 8 movement speed if I'm able to. Other than that, I have a few of these orbs. I have 3 of them, but I just need the keys, which are so expensive. I have 29,000. I still wouldn't have enough to buy them. I'd probably even buy a couple more of those spheres. It just sucks how time gated those keys are. Otherwise, I'd have all that already. Why'd I even go in that one? I crashed. I meant to go in the NPC, not even the Grand Orrery. Let's see. I can buy. Oh, I can't buy any. Okay. Well, but in the end, I still have 14 more that I can buy after these 3 that I have. So I'll probably grab this 50 light. So that's 3. 3, and then come down. Where is it? Right here for the magic find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, oh, I'm gonna be 1 short of getting that. Really, that sucks. Waiting from Russia. Oh well, nice to have you. I'll probably skip these then, because I'm only gonna have 17. So I'll skip this 50 light, grab this, and then go grab that 8 movement speed, and grab that magic find. Welcome back, sports. How can I farm Flux on this event? So basically, Astro, how much magic find do you have, by the way, Astro? Right now, so like, I'll show it. So like, when I find a T-Rex, it's like these ones right here, these guaranteed drop 2 pieces of loot, so that's more chance at Stellars. And then if I find a big T-Rex, they drop 4. You have 2k? Okay. You might be able to farm it for like shadows and look like those, but like these, I just get more chances at stellars, and then while I'm doing it, I'm stacking up on allies, which I can loot collect for more lucky clovers. So basically, I'm getting Flux while getting lucky clovers. And then if I pull any mounts that I can trade, I can save those and sell those like off season and make even more Flux. And on top of all that, if you need a Preserver Dragon, you can easily farm out your Preserver Dragon while farming the event. So basically, like right there, there's 2 Stellars, so that's 5k Flux just from 1 kill. There's 2 Shadows. If I get Shadow 5, that's another 1,000 per kill. So yeah, it's pretty good. Especially, so basically, I just want to stack up on Lucky Clovers, because having that Magic Find is going to be huge. Especially for like endgame players. But it's always nice to have Magic Find. So yeah, if you want, you can pop them. I'm popping them while I do this, just to get that extra little bit. But like, look, I mean, so much loot to drop, and then all these chance at the good mounts. There's no luck beast I can sell, or not sell, loot collect. But yeah, that's the main reason I'm here. If you buy the $25 credit pouch, how can I use that to get more Magic Find? You talking about the 12 credit pouches? To be honest, I mean, I try to save your Flux, and then once you find like golden dragon eggs for like a mil to 2 mil, I'd buy those. I wouldn't buy them for like for 4 mil wisdom dragon. That's terrible. That's super overpriced. So these are all people flipping. I'd just wait and buy golden eggs. Otherwise, if you have 200 dragon coins, buy a couple block dragon eggs. These. Buy 5 of these and craft that dragon. It only costs 200 dragon coins, and that gives you 100 Magic Find. If you want, you can buy Patron, which gives you double your Magic Find. And then really just, it's pretty much just dragons. So, you're downloading Trove. Okay, I'm glad you had it to work. I hope my explanation wasn't too horrible. But glad to see you got it working. But yeah, Astro, there's not too much you can do for Magic Find with Flux. It's mainly about just waiting until you get dragon coins, unless you outright buy golden dragon eggs. Now it worked perfectly. Good to hear. Good to hear. So now, once you have a download, you get back on your like actual account, and then you just open the other version of it. And when you log in, you'll just automatically get any store packs or anything you bought, just sent to your claims. I think it's sent to your claims. It's either already collected or in your claims. And then any qubits or credits you get on that account will transfer over to your EU account. So when it's like double star bar, I like going on EU just to get that extra 3,000 qubits to even like fully complete it. And all that transfers over, which is super nice. 'Cause if you want, Patty, you can even, whenever I hit 1,000, whenever I set up like the date for that pin party, hopefully since you're from EU, it won't be like a horrible time for you. But if it's like a decent time for you, you could join on that too. Because like what, right now it's like probably 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 3. Something crazy. Jeez. Yeah, it's almost 11 for me right now, so I'll have to try to think it through and have the pin party be around like pretty early in the day. And yeah, see how rich you can get with a level character? Yeah. Deleting, yeah. So basically, if you type /hide player, you can go invisible. It's only on your screen, and if you type show player, then you'll be back. But it's nice for like farming event or farming moonlight bulbs. It's pretty helpful. It's one of the handy commands in the game that you can use. But yeah, Patty, if you're gonna try to like get some early game Flux, I try to sell like strong boxes on EU. They're pretty expensive, but on NA they're only like 10k each, 11k. Otherwise, like, uh, there's not a whole lot you can do really. It's just sell like strong boxes, all your adventure boxes, and then pretty much everything you get. Or farm nitro and sell that. Another thing you could do is try to. You don't really struggle for Flux. Gotcha. I'm just saying like early game. If you can, try to get into Vertex, this club. This guy Marco, he throws like he throws hundreds of Paragon pins a day, and you can sell all that nitro. But he might not throw like when you're actively on because it'll be an odd time for you. But he's on earlier in the day, so it might work out. But he throws lots of Paragon pins. There's a crash. I'm crashing pretty often doing the event, to be honest. If you see him throwing it, let me know. You'll send me a friend request? Sure. I don't really pay attention to it too much, but if I see it, I join it. But if you're on EU and I like send you a message that he's throwing him, by the time you get on, he'll probably be done or the world will be full. So, basically, you might just have to like if you're able to get into the club, if you see him like typing that he's throwing, that'll probably be like the only chance he'll be able to get in. Because that world fills up pretty quick. Just gotta hope, yeah. That works out pretty well, having your name be the same as your YouTube name. It's getting pretty hard to remember like who people are in game versus like their YouTube names. Nice to have a clear one for once. Got the same name on everything. I've been trying to. Ever since I swapped my name over to this, like I've been trying to keep it consistent. It just works out so much easier than having like 20 different names. TikTok, YouTube, PlayStation, Instagram. Yeah. Everything works out so much easier when it's the same. I'm curious, has anyone here actually pulled any of the Flux mounts from this event? So like the Tricera Flux, the like not the allies, but the actual mounts themselves. Let's see, so Flux Beast, Terraflux, or the Tricera Flux. I haven't pulled any of those yet, and I've farmed quite a bit. These rates are pretty low. I pulled a few allies for the Flux ones, but none of the mounts yet. Not the Flux ones, no. Yeah. And something weird I noticed is when you kill the Flux ones, you have a chance at getting the luck allies and the luck mounts, I think. It's really weird. Ghosta, how you doing? Another thing is getting all these dino trophies is kind of annoying. You've gotten 10-ish little Flux Beast and 1 Flux Beast from the event so far, probably around 5 to 6 hours. I mean, that's not too bad. I'd say that's pretty good. I've farmed, I don't want to exaggerate, I think I farmed around probably at least 4 hours, maybe 5. I've pulled a lot of the allies. I have them in a club chest right now, just waiting for off season. But I haven't pulled any of the mounts yet. Those pterodactyl allies, those are pretty common though. But the mount is super rare. You saw my Dino and Ice Age comparison video. Very good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It was a request from Brock, by the way. So if you see him around, he was in here earlier. He was the one that requested that. I appreciate the kind words. I feel like I should do Solarian versus Ice Age at some point. I feel like that'd be like the... I don't know. For like, at least like for Delves, that'd be a pretty nice comparison. The boss damage, obviously Solarian's gonna dominate, but... For kill times, I don't know if like grouping with Sage and killing them all at once, or slowly killing over time with Solarian would be faster. That's how I like to play Solarian. I go from room to room and just clear each room separately, whereas Sage, you group the rooms and then kill. Tomb Raider versus, or Tomb Razor versus Draco? Yeah. I feel like that'd be a pretty close one as well. For small crystal gems, is there like a certain PR people look for? Like stellar people look for 550? To be honest, Ray, I don't know. I really only keep anything that's 700 plus, or like 3 stars. Otherwise, the other day when I was doing gems, I was just like upgrading anything really just to get crystals on my classes. But I like to look for 700 personally. Do I think Shadow Hunter is faster than Neon Ninja? Definitely not, but if you're doing U11, he might be, just because Neon Ninja, you kind of have to sacrifice a lot of your speed for damage. Like, let's see. Like with Neon Ninja, I suppose, like, I don't run Trailblazing U11. I do run Chester, so that's another 10. I do run a Perma with 10. So I'm really only missing the Trailblazing, but that's a huge bonus. And I run Battle Berserk. I don't know, I say they're pretty close, unless you're doing, like, raw speed, then Neon Ninja will beat Shadow Hunter. Got it, thanks. Of course, Ray. Glad to help. You can probably look for something around like 680 to 690, but 700s are really rare. So I just like, since I'm not really working on gems actively, I just like to save them up. and then upgrade a bunch of 700s after like weeks of waiting. But otherwise 700s just like basically 700 just allows me to open like thousands of boxes and not have like a ton saved up. Like I'll show it. So like right here 712, 706, 706, 718, that's pretty high. 728, that's pretty high. But on that, like I don't hold on to a lot of gems just because I don't have room for them. That's the main reason I look for ones that are so high. You're gonna farm on NA for a little bit. That's what when I first got a U, I grinded it like crazy and it was actually pretty fun. But then once you start to like try to get into U11, it starts to get annoying because finding a carry on a U is pretty hard to get your crystal gems. You're trying to save for gem day, but got 30k an hour ago. So you're trying to get more light to farm U11 better. Gotcha. If you don't know, right? If you look at your Geo tab, so every single mastery you go up, you get 10 light. So there's 1,000 light waiting in Geode for all 100 tiers. Otherwise, weapon gives a lot of light. So if you upgrade a level 4 or a C3 weapon even, I wouldn't really upgrade C3 because it's expensive. But if you get a C4 weapon, I'd upgrade that. That's a lot of light. If you get a Leviathan torch, that's an extra like 900 light if you get 3 of the U10 ones and combine it into the weekly torch. Otherwise, a perma, obviously, really good. You can get allies with 400 light, I'm sure you know. I like running Orc or Ernie. And then, what am I missing? If you have Solarion, you can run his subclass, which gives another 140 light. Ring also gives pretty decent light. And then just trying to get your pearls on your gems is huge. Why attack speed on Shadowhunter? So Shadowhunter's attack speed, let me show it. So the only reason you run attack speed on Shadowhunter is for his ult. The more attack speed you have, the faster his ult shoots. But it drains your energy pretty fast. So let me show. Let me take off like my hat and face and you'll see like a difference between the attack speed and the ult. I can't take off my bow because I need it to shoot, but look, it's a lot more slower when you don't have attack speed. So that's the main reason. Otherwise, you could run, like, if you don't care about his ult, then you can run the other. Or, sorry, you could run crit damage, I couldn't think. You can run crit damage instead of attack speed or energy regen on the bow or something. That's the plan, waiting for Flux Beasts to sell so you can get Solarion and going for Cosmics for more light. Gotcha. Well, I hope it sells and I hope you're able to get Solarion. He is very fun. That reminds me, didn't they add him to the classes section? They did. How much is this pack? Is this 1,500? I forgot they added his, like, packs over there. I actually thought they took him out of the game. I bought his packs when he first came out. I was grinding like crazy when those dropped. Kind of sucks though, like how they have it structured, because crafting the classes is just not an option. They're so expensive. Especially for Bard. Bard, I don't even know if anyone has crafted. I'm sure there are people, but I mean, the dedication for that is just crazy. Like, props to anyone who grinded that out. It is nice for console to be able to just buy credit pouches and buy the packs for classes. That's one of the huge pluses. What do I think of the event? So I haven't done this event in years, so I was missing like 2 packs. I was missing every single mountain ally. So I got so much mastery from this event, so I was super happy about it. And then, uh, like getting all these lucky clovers, like this is huge for endgame. And I was pretty much out of lucky clovers. I only had like 20, so it's like this event is one of my favorites, honestly. And then like right here, just being able to farm these T-Rexes and get so much stellars, it's like a whole separate way of grinding Flux for me. It's a nice like break from U11 Geode. So I like the event. I know a lot of people said it was boring, and there's like a lot of the endgame players didn't like it, but for me, since I haven't done it in years, and when I was missing so much, it was super worth it. And I like that it's across multiple biomes. Like, would be nice to just farm one biome, but it is nice that I have options. I can go to Neon, I can go to Desert. Whatever it is. Hey, Gale, how you doing? What do you think of the event, Costa? You like it? I feel like grinding the coins in like the lost isles and treasure isles is one of the annoying parts, but other than that, it's not that bad. And even grinding the coins, like if you hide your player and just play Shadow Hunter and get the banner, like especially the 3 stars, like these have so many chests in them. Like I'll even show right here. Like look, there's a chest. There's a chest. There's a chest right there. So yeah, if anyone's looking to do the event and you need to get these coins, just farm 3 stars. There's another chest. Managed to get a block egg dragon. Nice. Glad to hear. And it's nice seeing you, brother. But yeah, this event's pretty good. I like it. There's also a lot in the water. Yeah, you sold your marks. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's also a ton in the water. While you're just looking for 3 stars, just finding them all around. Like, I don't know. I feel like the event isn't that bad. You bought the eggs? I hope they didn't cost you too much. Sometimes they skyrocket in price. 80k each? That's not too bad. I think the best I usually see is like 40 to 50k, but that's on a super good day. Right now there's 70 on console. I think I checked earlier. Let's see. Yeah, 70k is the cheapest, and then it goes up to like 80. So pretty high right now, but they can drop over time. But good to hear. It's definitely one of my favorite dragons to have for the 100 magic find. That's huge. I'll say the one bad thing about this event is the Totter Tates for like new game players. Like those are so expensive, and I'm not gonna be a crash, but I'm not gonna be a rat and say I didn't like partake in it. I was selling a lot of Totter Tates, and I was making lots of flux off of them. You farm levies, get your perma. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's huge. Having one perma is like one of the biggest steps in the game. Getting that extra 900 light. Especially the 10 movement speed. Like permas are huge. You farm low, or it took a while. Yeah, it does take a while. How much is it? Like 300 or something? Actually, don't remember. Pythons. Oh, 250. Okay, that's not too bad. That's still quite a lot, though. That's not too bad. Trove without a bug is not Trove. That's what I'm saying. Like, Would we really still play Trove if we didn't have the crashes? Come on, we need the crashes. If we wanted to play a bug-free game, we'd go play like Minecraft or something. We need the crashes in our life. You got a hover? You got a cyan hover? Nice. How much are those? I haven't looked at hover cycle prices in a while, but those are usually pretty cheap. Obviously, they're pretty expensive, but in the end, they aren't super bad. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, and you got the UA mount? That's probably pretty expensive too. 670 for a cyan. That's normal. Red is 5 mil. That's pretty cheap. And 10 for an orange. That's pretty average, I'd say. You know, level 7 with Trailblazing, Arcane, and Death-defying. That's what you're running right now? Gotcha. That's one of the big things, having your emblems transfer over so that you don't have to buy Death-defying and the damage emblems again. That's so nice. Like, that's a huge relief. What master are you on, NA? Curious to see like what it put you up to before you started like doing anything. Your master didn't transfer? You're level 9. So basically, the only stuff that transfers is stuff you bought from the store. So any packs or anything, that stuff should transfer. Like even now, if I buy a pack, like an event pack, and then I support you, I always get that stuff in my claims when I log on. Probably gonna grind the Sagely Blue scales. Yeah, I'd definitely do that. Those ones don't even take dragon coins, do they? Yeah, those are super good. I should start telling people that when people ask what dragons to go for. Yeah, those are really nice. And Forbidden Spires is a nice biome. It looks so nice. I wish there was just a U11 separate for like Forbidden Spires or like any biome. It'd be nice to farm there. The dungeons are pretty nice, and it just looks nice. And there's lots of bosses, so you get lots of Flux farming that way too. But yeah, getting your Phoenix and that out of the way are huge. Oh, now that I think about it, another thing with farming, like what I'm doing right now, killing all these bosses. Since I'm killing bosses, getting lots of Binding Darkness. I'm guessing. I haven't really been paying attention, but I just saw that I pulled one a couple bosses ago. So this could be a nice way to get Binding Darkness too. Could be wrong, but I think it'd be decent. I'll be right back. All right. You need that so bad on EU. Like I can't craft any rerollers, and I need it so bad to reroll my light. I have like one Binding Darkness, I think. I just got another Binding Darkness from that one too. I haven't really been paying attention, but I might be getting a lot from killing all these bosses. Otherwise, I think Delves are pretty good for Binding Darkness, but well, who wants to farm Delves in all honesty? Because it's not me. Which biome do I think is more beautiful? Honestly, the new biome kind of sucks. Sundered is terrible. I'd have to say Forbidden. Yeah, Forbidden. I do like the dungeons and Skylands, but 100% Cursed Skyland or Forbidden Spires is the best in my opinion. That's why if they had an option to like make any biome U11, I'd definitely go there. Just get a nice break from like the geode topside because it looks terrible. And I could be wrong, but I'd assume the worlds would be a lot less laggy because there'd be less people in each world. Just because everyone would be farming different biomes, whichever one they like more. In the end, I'm sure Geode would still be by far on top, but the other biomes would be a nice break. Especially that new biome in Forbidden Spires with the big, like the Mastery 800 Phoenix or whatever it is. If you guys haven't seen it, that dungeon is sick and you should go check it out. The one that has, is it? No, this one. The one that has this one on it, it looks so nice. I love that dungeon. And I just love this Phoenix. I wish I could use mounts. Like, if I could use any mount in Delves, I'd definitely run this. But kind of just have to run the bomb mount. Only one other cyan on it. 5 mil. Oh, that's pretty pricey. That'll be a big chunk of Flux to get pretty early. Hopefully it sells soon. How much is the mount worth that you got the U8 mount? I don't remember what the U8 one's called. Is that the... No, it's not the spring. You're selling yours for 2 mil. Hopefully someone picks that up. This time you checked 1.2. I don't know what that one's called. I can't remember. Oh, you... Oh, gotcha. I mean, nice to get the mastery out of the way, so that works. Because it's a cool mount, the cyan cycle looks bad. Yeah, the cycles aren't all that interesting. I liked them when they first came out because it was kind of just a flex to have them. But I don't really like them at all anymore. Especially after grinding to get them. That was not fun. Recipes are so rare. And every time we'd invite people to our Leviathans, they'd pull, like, I don't, they could be lying, but, you know, a lot of people would pull. And it would just be so much more demoralizing. Hey, Leth, how you doing? You forgot what the U8 is called? It's under Geode. Is it the Whirligig? I think it's a Whirligig. That's one that spins you around, right? Yep. This thing's annoying. Where's my bomb? There it is. But yeah. that's a cool, it's a unique mount at least. Good, good. You're trying to find a way to augment your gems because you need more light. Gotcha. Honestly, if you want, you can wait till Wednesday and then craft a bunch of the superior one? Not superior. What are they called? Or boosters at? The builder's focuses. Craft a bunch of these for gem dust. Uh, that's like that's a pretty good way without using too much flux. It's still pretty expensive because each one's like 3k. But that's like that's the best way. I'd never really craft the Heart of Darkness ones. Those are like you're just gonna go through your Bound Brilliance at that point, which is horrible. You want to save your Bound Brilliance as much as you can. What's my favorite mount aesthetic wise? Okay, I actually have a really good one to show. My favorite mount in the game for a long time. I have to find it. Actually, I don't think it's event, it's a store one. I should have it favorited. Yeah, this one. Toward the Lasting Light. This thing looks so beautiful. Like, look at this. And then the flames on the wings. Like, come on. This is like, this is 100% the best for me. Uh, always buy your weekly stuff with Bomb Royale coins. Yeah, I honestly don't. I don't like doing Bomber. Was it expensive? I don't know. I think it was a pack. It came with my Fae costume. It comes with this costume, I think. So this costume even looks sick too. But yeah, really nice mount. You got a question? You need a lot of sparks for all the gems, but you can only go into U10. Any tips? So, like, are you looking for tips on how to get into U11 or how to get sparks? Oh, sparks. Okay, I see what you mean. I was thinking of the chaos sparks for some reason. So the sparks. Um, I, I mean, if you can, if you have a lot of class gem keys, go try to get class gems for classes. Like, so if there's classes you want to play, like Shadow Hunter, Boomer, Dino, go get your class gems for them, and then all the bad ones, level those bad crystal gems, and loot collect those, and you'll get some sparks. I think that's a pretty decent way if you have extra class gem keys. Otherwise, I mean, it really sucks, but you could even level some like stellar gems to 15 and loot collect those. You're not gonna get sparks, but it'll help you get some dust. Why no banner? I do have a banner. It's the event one. Basically, I have no banner style, so that's why it shows that I don't have anything. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't have an outline. So like if it was a permit, have the radiant outline, so you can see that I have a banner on, but that's why you don't see it. You haven't touched the event. It's pretty nice, especially for getting these developers. Is farming the event worth it? Well, here, let me find a new world because this one's kind of dead. But Artemis, like, so you can like quadruple multitask, if that makes sense. So like here, um, so if you have high magic find or even like mid magic find, like right now I have 17,000. Uh, so like if you find these dinos and kill them, I can get lots of stellars this way and make flux. It's like this is guaranteed to drop 2 pieces of gear, so I can get stellars, I can get radiants, anything. And these ones, these Tyrannosaurus Rexes, these drop 4 pieces of gear, so lots of stellars, right? So I can make flux that way. Otherwise, getting these allies lets you loot collect them, and you can get lucky clovers, which is just more magic find. So that's nice. Otherwise, you can get mounts and stuff that you can sell. Only the Flux Beast ones, not the luck ones. If you get the luck ones, you can loot collect them. How do you farm it anyways? So, you want to get this banner. It's from the Treasure Isles 3-star, but you have to have the food from the hub that lets you see invis enemies, and you'll craft it from that. But it's a pretty good event. Have I gotten any mounts? I've only gotten these mounts that I showed. I don't think I've gotten any of the Flux ones yet that are tradable. I've only gotten the ones that you loot collect. But I have so much magic find. It's from having all the dragons, except for Balefire. And I have a couple, like, 8% and a few others. Now, Luxion sells a different banner. The banner that he sells only gives 8% attack speed and 9% energy regen or something. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't buy that banner. This banner is Sir O'Lucky's standard. You have to go to Lost Isles or Treasure Isles, and then you can buy it from there with lucky coins or whatever it's called. But you need the food to see it. How much Flux do that? Start at 1.15.1. Sorry, Patty, I just saw that. 16.2. What was the most annoying dragon? Spinner. Spinner took me, I did it all in one sitting. Back when it was only 5 fragments, it took me like 17 hours. Non-stop grinding spiders the entire time. It was not fun. I think the last fragment took me like 6 hours alone. So Spinner is just not fun. But if you know who Karen is, she's a high mastery player on PlayStation. She said a method a while ago, like after I farmed mine, but with delves, if you find a good challenge floor that has a lot of spiders, you can keep running that challenge floor and get lots of Spinner fragments that way. So if you need Spinner, that's a really good way to get it. Hey Zew, how you doing? Do I have the Spike Walker now? I don't know which one that is. Would that be under Shadow Tower? Probably. I don't know which one the Spike Walker is, though. Is that Cammy? Or no? Spike Walker Hatchling. Yeah, I have it. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot all those mounts were even in the game. I only remember Dreadnought. Hey, Sports. Hey, Ziwa. How you doing? Probably said that wrong. That sounds weird. Oh, you meant Dreadnought? Yeah. Dreadnought, I bought that way back when it was super expensive. I think I spent like 15 mil on it, sadly. Good. You watching the night build again? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. You watch the night build? I should probably revisit night. I didn't give night. I'll be honest, I rushed the night one just because it was destroying my game. Like, I got into so many crash loops playing night. So I don't know if I gave it really a fair, like, chance. But I should probably. How much is a Sundered? Let's see. Trophies 5.5. Sundered is 10. There was a lot up. I think they all expired, so people have to put those back up. What about Watt? Still 30 mil. No one's buying those. Are you back, Hadid? No worries. Welcome back. don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. It's not going to show. But it says around 2 hours ago. And I made... I crashed. Damn. I made like 1.1 mil in 2 hours. That's not that great, to be honest. I could be making more if I was in Geode, but... I mean, at least I'm getting these lucky clovers. So I guess with... I don't know. It's not bad. The trade-off for getting lucky clovers is going to be super nice in the end. For when this event's gone. If anyone needs clovers, you should definitely grind some of those out. And I have been distracted and doing other things like half the time, so it's not a full 2 hours of me grinding non-stop, but it's still not bad. Am I still planning on doing every class a fight at U10 solo? See, I really want to, like, I really want to, but the thing is, like, so if I make a video like that, right, I don't want to do one test each, because, like, so I don't know if you saw, but the video today, Sage vs Dino, I did 2 Leviathans for each because my audio was messed up for the first ones, and the time differences were so, like, drastic that it's kind of like, I'd want to do a bunch of runs on each class and pick the best ones. So, like, for Sage, the first run was 1:50 and the second was 1:33. So that's 20-second difference, which is kind of annoying. So I'd want to do a bunch of tests to find, like, the best times I could get for each class. And it's so hard to find solo Leviathans, so it'd be so hard. I didn't see the message you put before you took it away. Hey Sports. But I would really like to do a class for a Leviathan, just to see, like, the true, like, which classes are truly, like, the best for bosses, and then, you know, how fast can I solo U10 with Solarion? I haven't tried it in a while, but I think around 13 seconds is, like, my best time so far. But if I fully Bard buff and kill it, I can probably get a better time now. But I'd say definitely around, like, 10 seconds, maybe a little bit longer. Once I get the light from the Grand Orrery, I might be able to kill it faster. But until then, I probably won't experiment with it. I know once I get the 150 light from the Orrery, I want to revisit Solarion versus a U11 Leviathan, see how fast I can solo it now. And try to get a good time. I'd have to look back. I don't actually know how long my last one was, but it took quite a bit. But it would be pretty nice to see how fast I can solo U11. I'd easily be able to do a bunch of tests on that, because no one does U11s. So that's a nice thing. It sucks because every class can't solo it, so I couldn't just do that as my test for, like, a video. Otherwise, I'd do that instead of U10s. But it wouldn't really be a fair comparison. It'd be so much better to do U10s. Plus, half the video would just be me dying on, like, half the classes that can't kill a U11. If anything, maybe Boomer, otherwise probably just Solarion and maybe a couple other classes. I'd have to get pretty lucky on my flash rolls for most of the classes to be able to solo. Do I run Zealous on Solarion? Yeah. I run Zealous and Marshall. I go full DPS on Solarion, except for crit damage I run movement speed. Planned when boons existed, if only I farmed them. Used to be pretty good stuff. Oh, you played when boons. Oh yeah, boons. Those were the login stuff. Wow, I forgot all about those. there was a glitch for boons a while ago or something, I think. I never actually got to do it, but everyone was doing them. They got so much good stuff. I remember that. I think I saw Sayushi. That was back when I watched Sayushi when boons were out. I think he showed off some glitch with boons that you could do where you could loot like something and you'd get boons. But yeah, boons are pretty good, but it sucked because they were so pay to win and a lot of people actually paid for those. You're thinking about building a DT, not gonna lie. Yeah. Honestly, DT's better at like mid to end game. Just because he's so reliable, but he doesn't do amazing damage, and you have to have decent magic find to keep his ult up constantly. But he's a very fun class in my opinion. I'd recommend it, especially for farming. It's just so chill, and then you have splash damage, so you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about hit registration in laggy worlds. It's just so reliable. You have so many arcane gems saved up. Yeah, that's good. You should definitely save up a full set, and at least have one of each damage type set. I'd work on maxing one at a time, for whichever you prefer, physical versus magic. But then once you're able to, try to get two full max sets, one of arcane and one physical. That's the main play. I think the best boon item to profit was the Lore Keeper Egg and the Shadow Hydraken Ally. Yeah, I actually remember that. The Lore Keeper fragments. Oh wait, they changed the fragments after, didn't they? 100k, that's actually pretty cheap. But yeah, I do remember that. You just need empowered gems, and yeah, you mainly play Boomer. Gotcha. Even got the physical skill tree done. Nice. I actually have no damage from the Grand Aura yet. I have like full like magic find and experience gain and movement speed boost. Do you think you'll ever max every character out? No. No. Honestly, no. Honestly, I'm surprised to have 4 classes at like 40k. My Slayer isn't right now, but I don't even have a big gem on him, so if I just like there, now he's 40k. But like, yeah, I don't know. The what are they? The ninth lives. Ninth lives are so ridiculous. I'm never gonna have like I might have 4 classes maxed out in the end, but after that I doubt I'll have any more. You'll never forgive for what they did to Shadow Towers. Yeah, it does suck. No one likes delves. I wish they'd just bring back Shadow Towers. Delves are not fun in my opinion. Your magic find is maxed out, you're gonna go for movement skill on the tree? Or movement speed? Yeah. I'd definitely say that. And if you want to grind more Flux, I'd respec and go for the magic find. You get like an 8% buff to your total magic find, which is huge. And then like 2-3%. So that's so much magic. That's so much magic find. But I don't know if it's worth like stellar farming on PC or not, to be honest. You might be better off making Flux other ways. Oh, you're on Xbox, so you should be on? Okay. I thought you were on PC. My bad. Then yeah. I actually wondered. I wonder if any PC players do like actually stellar farm to get their flux reliably, or if they just do like other methods. I feel like flipping would be a big thing on PC. You just got a day of Patreon. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, Patreon transfers too. I forgot about that. It should transfer, at least mine does, but I don't know if passes do. I buy Patreon with credits, so mine does. It might just be because of that. You feel like flux farming would be terrible on PC? Yeah, me too. With some of the prices, I feel like it'd just be like a whole lot of time for a whole little, just for like not much reward. PC and console here, lots of flipping economy is never safe. True. I never really got into flipping, but I do know that's like something that a lot of people rely on. I remember a long time ago, I used to like look up literally every single I'd look up every single resource like Sticky Ichor, Robo Salvage, everything. I'd watch the prices. That is not Ichor. Whatever it's called, Sticky something. Oh, there's an H. Okay, so I'd keep the prices for like weeks. I wrote everything down for weeks to see like what stuff would stay at, and then I started buying and flipping. And it was working out. I was making quite a bit of flux, but it took so much effort that I just gave up. Do you really need Berserk Battler for your Solarion? 150 each, is that cheap? Oh, I had 1,000? Let me see. My channel will load on my phone. Oh, I did. Hey, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. Well, that's sick. Well, I really appreciate everyone that subs. That sub. I really do appreciate it. I might as well here. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, everyone. Well, then I'll show off again. These are all the boxes that I have right now. I did go and buy the empowered boxes earlier, just preparing for 1,000. I'm gonna make it into a video, so I'm not gonna open right now. I'm sorry. I'd love to open everything right now, but my next video is gonna be me opening all of this stuff, everything. And then I'm gonna go buy a bunch more Trove of Wonders. And then I'll set up a date for pins at some point. But yeah. If you see me pulling a Gonda, that's probably me. Oh, that'll be me making the video. I deserve it. Hey, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate everyone. Thank you. It's 1,300 for you on PC? I didn't even see that till now. Jeez, that is expensive. That's something I've heard with like resources and stuff. Like, let's see, cupcakes. I'm sure cupcakes 550. That's pretty expensive. Like for how normal it is. How it normally is, I mean. Robo 107. But yeah, I've heard PC prices are pretty like it's pretty rough. Oh, there's a hard crash. PS4 is worse. Thought you would get that 1,000. Hey, now you have bragging rights. You'll forever be the 1,000. I appreciate that, and I appreciate everyone who subbed. It really means a lot. What's my goal on YouTube? It's gonna sound corny, but honestly, it's literally just a help. Your Patreon actually transferred? Nice. Yeah, it transfers for me, so that's another huge thing. If you get on one, you get on both. But my goal, I don't know. I really like sharing like what I know about the game. Like it's not a big game, but like the fan base that I have, not really fans, but like people that watch my stuff, it's like a really reliable small player base, and it's like I like showing the knowledge that I know and I've learned over the years, especially with Magic Find, because a lot of people just don't know. So I just want to spread what I know. You're back on the game after 6 years. How do you level up fast? Um, Here. If you find an outpost, like here, let me see. This one's gonna be up top. This is the outpost. So go to whatever Uber you can solo reliably. Do your outpost quests, and those give a lot of XP. Do it on the class you're trying to level. Otherwise, delves or doing the critter quests are pretty nice. The geode quests, any quests are pretty nice that are like adventure quests. It's 5 a.m. You're going to sleep. All right, good night. Again, I really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Peace. That's some dedication, staying up to 5 a.m. to get the 1,000. Hey Willow, how you doing? Thanks, bro. Hey, no problem. I hope it helps. Otherwise, if you do delves, that's also another pretty good way to level up. If you find like someone shouting for like XP farm or C4 farm, you can join one of those. Try to get some XP that way. Or you can wait till tomorrow. It'll be XP day and do all that on top of it, and you'll not make lots of XP. But hopefully it's smooth. XP grinding is not fun. Why is my character invisible? So basically there's a command hide player and show player. It's just like, for the event, it's less distracting having my character off. So it's a really nice command. You dropped a like and subbed. I thought I subbed like 5 days ago, but you didn't. Ah, damn. Hey, that's alright though. You almost got the 1,000. Close, but you had to beat Ra. That man was hunting for that 1,000th. But yeah, Willow. So you can make your character invisible. I like using it for grinding, for like grinding the event, especially because it's just less distracting. Otherwise, if you're trying to farm the like the chest, it's really nice like that. It's easier to see where you're shooting. Otherwise, if you're farming moonlight bulbs, it's pretty nice. So I use a command for that kind of stuff. It's only on your end though, so other people won't see it. You finally have 1,000 subs. Yep. Just hit it. Yep. It's a cool command that a lot of people don't know. What class do I hate? / is boring. What class do I not like? I mean, I can't do Gunslinger like that. Gunslinger used to be my favorite back in Shadow Tower days. But Gunslinger, like, I don't like playing it now. I really don't. Lunar's been fun recently. Otherwise, I used to hate Lunar. Night. Just Night. Night hurts my brain. I crash so much on Night, and it crash loops me. I don't like Night. I'd love to play it if it didn't just break my game. Yeah, I'd have to say Night. What else if I had to pick for like boring? Maybe even Pirate Captain, just because setting up is so boring. Same with Chloral. Setting up your stuff is just so boring. I like being able to just like get in there and being fast. Those classes are so slow. Knight's not slow, but yeah. I'd love to see a Pirate Captain rework. Imagine they rework Pirate. His ult's just a flying Dutchman ship type thing, where it's like you're on your ship and you're just shooting cannonballs that blow up everything. That'd be crazy. And you'd have movement. If only. Hopefully they rework Pirate and they give him something good. He hasn't had much attention in a while. I only know one person that plays Pirate. It's Dundee. I don't know if he still plays Pirate. Where's Pirate right here? Where's Dundee? Dundee 42k. I don't know if he still plays. What does a Lunar Lancer ring effect do? I'll show it. Is there a specific thing I'm farming for? Actually, I'll say that one second. Let me show this. Let me show my player. Alright, so Lunar. I have need for speed, so when I pop my R1 and click my L2, get a... Oh, that's with need for speed. Why am I feel so slow? It's because I don't have gear on, but you get a huge speed boost. I'll show it again. So you pop your R1, click your L2. When that hook hits an enemy, you get a ton of speed. And then if you... I was shown the other day that if you pull out your boat, you keep your momentum. So you can just keep going crazy fast. And what I'm farming for, so I'm getting lots of Stellars doing this, but in the end I'm farming for Lucky Clovers. So like, all these allies that I get that aren't tradable, I'll show. I can loot collect them and get lots of Lucky Clovers. Like right here, here's 49 Lucky Clovers, here's 6 more, and then the mounts give 3. So that's the main reason. I just want to stack up Lucky Clovers so I have them. Otherwise I'm getting lots of Flux while doing it, so it's kind of just a win-win. And if anyone needs like their Preserver Dragons, I can also do this. Get your Preserver Dragon, because look, I have 56 fragments from today already. And I'm not even killing like all the enemies. Like if you just walk around killing every enemy here while you're farming these, you'll get even more fragments. So yeah, pretty nice. And I haven't pulled any of the tradable mounts, but if you pull those, there's even more Flux that you can get. So you can multitask like crazy with this amount. Does the down timer ult give you a speed boost? Yeah. It's like, you know, let me just, for today, I'll just put a command for show player. That'll just be easy. Show player. Alright, so, let me get my ult. Alright, so let's see, I have 127 movement speed, right? Yeah. Okay, pop my ult. Now I have 167, so I get 40 movement speed. And then if I kill an enemy, well, my Pyro Disc is active, but there's 227 with Pyro Disc. And then that's with Orc as well. So he's not the fastest, but he's pretty good. He's just reliable. He's not the fastest, but he's super reliable. That's why I gravitate towards him, because the splash damage is so nice. You don't really miss your shots ever. And when I say miss your shots, like lose your shots due to hit registration being bad because of a laggy world, your shots just not hitting. With splash damage, it's like almost always gonna hit. And he does pretty decent damage for U11, so he's all around pretty good. That seems like fun. You're gonna get him to, you're gonna build it. It's already level 30. Gotcha. Yeah, he's, it like depends on the player. A lot of people don't like him. I've been playing Dino since they gave him the buff that gives his ult movement speed. His ult used to not give movement speed, but ever since it did, I've been playing Dino, and it's been so fun. I can literally shoot anything, and I just won't have trouble with hit registration. Everything's just gonna die. And that's super helpful in U11. The only bad thing is, like, the sound is kind of annoying and loud. Unless you're using a certain costume. Like the framework or the cami. These two have good sound for me. It's not super loud. Unless you just don't mind it. Usually, like for me, I get used to the sound. So, yeah. But a lot of the dino costumes have like loud bomb sounds. But yeah, you should definitely build him. I hope you like it. He's very fun in my opinion. And he's really nice for killing all the ranged enemies. All the pentapods and the moray eels. Killing all those in Geode is very easy with Dino. Jeez, I'm sorry, I keep voice cracking out of my mind. I'm losing my voice. You just watch YouTube when playing Trove? Yeah, that's what I usually do. It's nice not having to listen to Trove the whole time. What am I doing? I'm trying to go to this dino biome. You've been watching Dead Meat a lot? I actually don't know who that is. It might sound crazy, but I've been watching a lot of like old Vanoss clips, like a lot of old like prop hunt, death run, all that stuff. It's been pretty entertaining. I haven't watched him in like years, but I've been watching for like nostalgia. It's been pretty fun. There's like YouTube videos of like 3 hours long each of like all of their old maps. Alright, I have an ultimatum. Do I keep farming this, or do I go get my 50 companion eggs? What do y'all think? You remember Vanoss? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, I haven't watched it in so long, and then I think I got recommended for one of his videos, and it just got me back into it. How long have I been streaming? I don't know the exact time, but it says started around 2 hours ago, so I think I'm like close to 2 hours. Is there a new best ally for Dino? I mean, it really depends personally. I have Orcon because of the testing yesterday, but I like running Star. I don't know what everyone else uses. I like this because it gives double movement speed, and I don't really need the damage. So I run that. Let me put it back on. Otherwise, a lot of people run Orc for the 25% magic damage. But if you don't need the damage, Star is decent. It's obviously not great, but it's decent. You said eggs, Willow? Alright, I'll go get my eggs. Why not? Doesn't everyone love Delves? Or not Delves, Geode. 60 fragments, that's not bad. Okay, 169 clovers. Nice. Alright, let's go do some fun Geode. Changing my eggs real quick. And I crashed. Don't you love eggs? I do. Started YouTube in 2022. Nice. The star chart is so tedious. To be honest, for me, it's just the keys. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I'm at the point where it's kind of like I just want to buy credit pouches and buy the keys, but like that's gonna be so expensive. Like, I don't even know. One credit pouch doesn't even buy 2 keys. It almost does, but still, that's so bad. That's what you meant by it? Gotcha. Yeah, the keys are just not fun and at all. What is the currency for the star chart called again? Qubits? You're talking about the ones up in the top right? Oh, astral echoes, those ones. Gotcha. I'm at the reliquary guy. I don't need reliquaries. Might as well grab the critter quest. I forgot which one's the best. I think it's Fane. How much astral echoes do I get a day? I don't really pay attention. I don't keep track just because I have 3 spheres and I can't even use them because I need keys. I wish I could give like a straight answer, but honestly I just don't know. Let me put my stuff on. Where am I? There. And misclicking everything. There we go. You can get a range of 20 to 35. I think I've gotten 50. I could be wrong, but I think I've gotten 50. I know for sure I've gotten a lot of 35s. I might be lying about 50, but I feel like I remember seeing that a few times. Do I know who Ollie is? No. Unless that's a nickname for someone. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, I didn't even see you say that the first time, my bad. Probably gonna get Patron again soon. Yeah, Patron's pretty nice, especially for the double magic find. Patron all around is very nice. He's one of your haters. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have a question. Do any of you guys even get your 50 eggs anymore? I still do it because I need the rares. I need the rare companions, so I need the chances at them. But otherwise, if I have them all, I doubt I'm ever doing this again. Because Geo just kind of sucks. I don't want to go this slow. Nope. I do not blame you. He doesn't like fish from me. I do not know what that is. You never go for eggs? Do you have all your rares? It seems tedious. Yeah, it is. At least a good thing if you didn't know, getting eggs from these ones, like the specific like Frolig eggs or Howlig eggs, those count as collecting eggs, which is nice. But if anyone doesn't know, you can throw 3 blankets on these and you get more crystals. For the treasure chest, guys, it works a lot better in tier 5 and tier 4, but you get a lot of crystals for doing that if you need crystals. That's why I have 2,000 blankets, by the way. Focusing on your geode master right now. Gotcha. He sounds so cringe. Yeah, Willow, I'm going to at some point. I'm gonna try to schedule it on a certain day. I don't know exactly yet, but I'd rather try to like, I don't want to like leave people out, you know? Because if I just throw them like randomly right now at 12 a.m., a lot of people are gonna miss out. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Yeah. I mean, I could do it Sunday maybe, but that still might be like, I don't know, that might be too close to me hitting it that a lot of people might get, a lot of people might get left out. It's 5:10 a.m. God damn, Patty, go to bed. What's wrong with you, Patty? The one event helped though. Forgot what it was called. The heck bug event. Oh yeah, the Valentine's one. Yeah, that one gave a nice amount of mastery. What's the goal? The goal was just to hit 1,000, and then I'm gonna throw my pins. I just want to set up a date where I can like let people have like a know ahead of time, just so I can try to get as many people there as I can. I want people to have heads up so that people that want in the party can actually get in. Because like right now, like a lot of EU players, like Patty's a wild man. I don't know I don't know why you are not asleep, but I don't want to leave people out. Yeah, I did hit 1K earlier. So the next video I make, Willow, is gonna be me opening all the boxes I've saved up, and then how much flux do I have? 16.7, so I'll probably drop like 17 mil on Trove of Wonders. Maybe, well, depends when I make the video. I'll probably make it tomorrow. So I might grind a little bit before then so I can try to drop 17 mil. It would be really nice to pull a Gonda. It sucks I should have been preparing a lot longer than this, like saving up boxes and saving up flux, but I hope I am able to open enough boxes that it seems interesting. We'll see. I'll probably add up like how many boxes I open total, but like over everything and put that in the title, like opening 53,000 boxes. Obviously that's an exaggeration, but you know, something like that. That'll probably be the title of the video. Am I planning to throw primal pins? Yes. I have like 58 right now, I think. I would have loved to get more, but every single time I've been leveling up, I've been getting 2, which really sucks. Do I edit your videos on your PlayStation or like a PC or laptop? I do everything through PlayStation right now. It's mainly because I don't want to have to upload everything to my PC and then edit it and then re-upload it to YouTube. And I'm not familiar with any like editing software, so I just use PlayStation's software, Share Factory. So it's not like, I don't know, the videos don't really like, it's pretty much just like little like cuts and little transitions. It's nothing too impressive. You know the most pins you can get from a primal level? Some people have gotten 50. The highest I've gotten is 27, I think. Otherwise, or wait, no, I think it's 51 pins or something, just dumb. Otherwise, 7 and 2 are the others. I think that's it. 2, 7, 27, and 51. But 51 is super rare. And you can also pull like the auras or the wings. Oh, 54, that's what it was. Yeah, Petty's right. But yeah, you can pull the auras or the wings as well, which is pretty crazy to think about. Where is this egg? There it is. Like, imagine going up a mastery rank, or not a mastery rank, a paragon level, and getting the wings that sell for like 17 mil. That'd be pretty wild. Do the percent of... oh, do I know the percent? No. I've only pulled the 27. Otherwise, I don't even get much 7s anymore. I pretty much only get 2s. Which I'm probably just getting like a really unlucky streak. How many dragon coins do I have? I have 4,000. 4,100. 60. I don't really do coin challenges anymore though. You're trying to get 25 polish rings. You get the 15. Gotcha. I'm almost done. That's why I've been putting random ring effects on all my classes, because I'm just trying to get done with that challenge. What am I at, actually? Ring polishing. 68 out of 100, so... that's still pretty annoying. I need 32 more. It's random how much you get every level. So yeah, I think how it works is every time you go up a paragon level, it's just a random, like basically just a roll of what you're gonna get. You're at 21 out of 25. If you want if you haven't, there's 3 weekly boxes you can buy for 10 of those prime loops each, or not prime loops, whatever they are. The like the not class specific ring or loops, whatever, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it because it's just like, it's so hard to get that stuff. Hey, y'all want to know like a quick little tip for this room right here? A lot of people get stuck in this room. So Thai taught me something. You see this pool? So wherever this pool is, the entrance is, or the exit is right here, right above the pool. So if you ever look for the exit, just go to where that pool is, and it'll be right above it. That's another little tip. Can be pretty helpful. Speed things up. When is the event over? In 3 days, 5 hours. Where is this egg? There it is. Yeah, you already bought them? Gotcha. Those are pretty nice. I like that. I like that you can buy those for 10 each at least. Something to look forward to at reset. When is the event over? At 3 days, 5 hours. Did I get the new banner? Yeah. I already had it, which I didn't realize, so I bought it for kind of no reason. But it doesn't have good stats. It's only energy regen and attack speed. It is tradable though, which is kind of weird. Can you get dragon coins from, like, look up in the top right, you see the collection challenge? If you go do that, since it's a Friday, you'll get extra coins. So you should definitely do those on Fridays. It'll be in the hub, so if you hold up, you'll be able to go there. Do I have the other resources for Balefire? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what Balefire costs, just because, like, I'm so far away that I don't even look ahead, because it's going to be like a year before I actually get the fragments. I probably have everything, unless it takes Astral Echoes. I have like 3,000 right now. So unless it takes those, I probably have everything. Can you drain coins from the event? I didn't see you say that. So from the event, in the pot of gold, you can only buy 1 dragon coin a day, so it's not anything too exciting, but you can get some. How many fragments? I have 6 fragments for it. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a while to get that, sadly, because I would love to have that magic find, like, absolutely love. It sucks. That's like what we were talking about earlier with my, like, me buying all those regenerators to swap classes every week. It sucks because all those cubits are just gone. Like, thousands of cubits are just gone, and now you can just swap classes for free. Which I won't fight with. I love that you can swap classes for free. That's a huge plus. It sucks to lose out on all those cubits. Best looking costume, easily, no question asked, Boomer. Expired Explorer. This has been my favorite class since my favorite costume since I've gotten it. I even love the headgear with the little axe. His bow is nice, but his little backpack with the skull, it's just so clean. But yeah, it's just been my favorite for so long. Otherwise, like that, like here, let me show my bard. Like the Fae costume, I don't know what it's called, but that comes with this headgear. I've used this headgear so much, and a lot of people have. But that costume's pretty nice. Oh crap, I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go, I forgot. Am I doing the Delve Caves? Getting my eggs, sadly. And getting lost because I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go now. Hopefully this is the right way. Okay, this is the right way, thank God. Who has the backpack? That was Boomeranger that I was on that has it. And the costume was Expired Explorer. Again, I'll show it. This water pool right here for this big, annoying room. This water pool is exactly where the exit will be. So if you're ever confused, okay, I went the wrong way. It's this way, but it is still right above it. Yeah, for Boomer, I'll show it again. For Boomeranger right here, this is the costume. And he has a little skull backpack. I even want to know how many eggs I'm at. I really don't. You have the default costume? Gotcha. Boomer has some nice costumes you can craft from the Chaotic Combiner. I'm sure you'll find some you like. Boomer's one of the nicest looking classes too, and his role is pretty nice. It's not amazing, but it's a pretty good one. I hate this. I hate this room. I do not know where the egg is ever. I always get lost in this room. I usually just skip it. Oh, well, that works. Yeah, I think this one. I swear, every time I enter that cave, I always get lost. Two. 2. How many more rares do I need? I need 2. I think Scruffy the other day, he made me go through all of my eggs, and I ended up pulling one of the ones I needed. I pulled one of these, and then I pulled this Cragopod, which I needed. Let's see. I need the Gelato, and what is it? The Hoppet. I need those 2. I've never had a golden egg, and I've never had silver eggs, though, so I've purely gotten from bronze. How much power rank do I have? On my max class, 46, 433. That's max power rank for me. I'm just missing mastery, which would give me a little bit more. $35, $775. Yeah, that's on my boomer. Otherwise, on my maxed out classes, I have 30 or 46. Can you get dragon coins from Loot Collect? The dragon eggs at the store. Uh, that's a good question. I think you can, but I think it's better to just buy. I think you get more value from just buying this, from buying the 5. I could be wrong. I think you get more value from buying like 10,000 worth of this over buying one of these. I could be wrong though, but I think from in the past that's how it worked. Um, I don't know what the egg is in this one. Dipping. How do you get golden dragon eggs? So sadly, the only way is from what are they called? From these greater dragon caches. It's a rare chance from these. Um, I've never pulled one. I've opened lots of those. Over old events that used to give you those, I've opened so many. I've never pulled one. That's the only way I know. See you later, sports. Just hanging around. Otherwise, a lot. I think how people get the like current dragon eggs. I think most people just buy the effigy pack because that gives you greater caches on top of the effigy. I think people buy that pack and then they pull the golden eggs from that and sell them. I don't think people actually sit here and like buy those greater caches because that's pretty bad. 7,500 for 33. You could straight up just buy an effigy and get some. Do a lot of people buy top player trophies? I think so. But more, I think it's more like a select group of people that like have like collections. I've been asked a lot for my trophy, but I don't want to give mine out really. But I'm pretty sure people offer quite a bit of flux for certain people, like high mastery players, battle trophies. That's the main reason I don't want to give my trophy, because I don't want someone to end up selling it and making flux off of my battle trophy, because that's just, I don't know, to me that's kind of weird. And I don't really want to, it feels scummy to like have someone give me millions of flux for just to get my trophy. Do I know what max PR is? Let's see. What would GMC be on? GMC's probably on 46,481. I think Grandma Carry's fully maxed out, so that should be max. I'll show it again. I didn't really show it very long. 46,481. I think that's max. I think Grandma Carry's max mastery, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. She also has the Mastery 900 sigil. I can show you it if you want to see it. Commando, you actually don't need any Magic Find to get C4. From what I've heard, Magic Find only affects the amount, Magic Find only affects the amount of crystals you get, not the tier of crystal. Here, let me hide right here, I'll show it. Don't mind all these random screenshots. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually go to my media gallery. Where is it? Right here. Okay, so basically, let me zoom in so you can see. Okay, so mine in the top left, hers just has a little like point on the top of the sigil and at the bottom of it. So it's literally just a line through it, that's all. That's the 900 one. And then if you look at mine up in the top left, you'll see like the difference. Right around like the shield. How close am I? I'm pretty far. I'm 882. I'm missing a lot of store and event packs, which sucks because that's pretty much the main stuff I'm missing. Do I run any color name? I run orange. I don't go for purple anymore because it's all just carried. Gazi was doing it earlier today. Like, it's all just carried. Like, there's no competition anymore, so there's no point in running it. So I don't care about purple name personally. I used to run it every week with me and a guy named Thigh. We'd duo it every week and get pretty good times just for us dueling. And it was actually fun because it was a competition, but now it just doesn't matter. And I could even just solo and get purple name, which was pretty fun. But with everyone doing that, I don't even go in challenge delves at all. Like, I literally haven't done a single challenge delve this week. I have no score. It sucks to see because I don't know. It just sucks. Do I buy a lot of credit pouch on MP? Yeah, I buy tons. I buy so many for every like pack that comes out that's event. I buy lots for that. For videos, I've been buying Magic Find elixirs. I'm even tempted to buy this, to be honest. If I wasn't gonna buy a bunch of Trouble Wonders, I'd probably buy that just for the chance from a silver egg. It's sad, but for the chance at a rare from a silver egg, I'd almost buy that pack. Which is really sad. That's how desperate I'm getting to get these rare ally or companions. Yeah, we got a free elixir. I saw that, so that's gonna save me. So, it sucks. Another thing with not having that Balefire Dragon, I want to show max Magic Find with like this event, with the banner, with the 77 food, with Pirate Captain, with a C4 ring, little luck beast, everything. Have complete max out Magic Find, and show a video on that because I'd be at probably 22,500. So that'd be cool, but I just can't. So that sucks a little bit. But maybe someday whenever I get that Balefire Dragon. I know last Sunday I hit 22,000 Magic Find, which was the first time I had that much, which that's pretty nutty to think about. That's a lot of Magic Find. Is GMC? No. GMC, Mac John, and Jojo Bear, those three are the only ones. I don't think Tristy has it. I could be wrong though. I think what they're at is what GMC is at. I think that's the I cannot speak. I think that's how much you need to have the new sigil. And then I'm sure there's more on PC. Does anyone on Xbox have it? Do you know? I'll show you what it is. 166905. You wonder what the reward is? Vernon? I should ask her. Here, let me see. Is GMC on? Damn, she's not. If I remember, I'll try to get a screenshot of the new mount. I'm gonna have to remember to ask her when she's on, though. That is a good thing to say, because I completely forgot. I didn't even know you got a mount for that one. But GMC is a goat. I'm sure she'll show me the mount. She's one of the OG players. Like, she has so many hours in the game. She has like something crazy like 13,000 hours. I only have 2,500. I might be wrong, but I think she has a ton. Ah, god damn it! I forgot which way I'm supposed to go again. Don't you love caves? I sure do. This feels like the wrong way. This really feels like the wrong way. You grab a popsicle? Alright. Why is it so bright? What the fuck? My eyes. What's happening? Oh, I did go the wrong way. God damn it. I knew it. I should have trusted my instincts. Why is it? Now it's dark. That's so weird. I've never had that happen in caves. Weird. work. Gotta go to work or something. Back, welcome back. How many eggs? Let's see. Hopefully at least half. Oh my god, only 20. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Oh my god. Why'd you make me check? Can't believe I actually really liked this when it first came out. I was so hyped for new content. When the caves first dropped, I was so happy to be farming this. Do I have the bard skin that's in the store? Which one? I have every skin in the store, I think, unless you're talking about a pack. Some of the skins in the store, I'm just missing the weapons for because it bugged out. I just have to submit a ticket and they'll give it to my account for the mastery, but I don't really care about a couple weapon styles. I'll do that some other time. It's from the store, from a pack. Do you know which one it's called? If you know which one it's called, I'll put it on and show you. See if I have it. Otherwise, once I die, I'll swap to Bard and scroll through them and see if you see it. You think it has a witch hat? Oh, okay, the Halloween one. Yeah, I have it. I'll show it. Let me just see if I can get one more egg before I die, and then I'll try it. I think I run it on my Nia Ninja if I'm thinking of the one you're thinking of. Like the candy corn witch hat? Or is it a actual witch hat? Because there is a costume hat that I have that is called like witchy or something, I think. The St. Patrick's Day. Oh, then yeah, I'll have it. I'll check it. I actually don't know which one came from the St. Patrick's Day. I didn't even look at any of the costumes, I don't think. You might be confused though. I'll scroll through them. See if you see it. Oh, I was so close. Damn. They did not want me getting that last egg. Oh. Hey, there's it is. It is. So what do you suggest to get an AC4 gear? Honestly, do Sundered 5 stars. That's where I get so many. Otherwise, just do U11 5 stars and Geode. Those are the best two places. St. Patrick's Day. Oh? Is there... All these look like old ones. Bard, I know isn't. That one's not. Albardian, I don't think so. Silent Singer, I don't know when I got that. Oh, you're talking about this one, the candy corn one. Let me see. Probably better if I was looking at the hats, to be honest. Let's see. A witch hat, is it this one? The Star Dreamer Starred? Otherwise, the one that I was thinking of is this one, the candy corn one. You think that one? Which one, the candy corn or the, this one? The candy corn one looks nice. Oh, the star one? Star Dreams. Let me see what the costume looks like. Star Dream, the narrator. Yeah, I've never seen this costume. Oh, that's cool. It's a book. And the same VFX for everything else. I like the book. Like, I feel like I like purple, but I don't really like this combo of purple. I feel like if I could just change the palette, like use my own custom colors, it looks so much nicer. If only. I hope at some point they add in a way to change colors. I don't know if you saw me with the Skeletachi one or the other one. Let me invite him. I spell it Skeliachi. Skeliachi. I think I spelled that right. Did I? Skeliachi. He's gonna be right back. I'm going to be gone. Time to go back for more eggs. 22. If this takes 3 runs, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't want to go in here 3 times. Oh man. I need to remember to craft more, whatever the healing stuff is. What's Shadowhunter skin? I run this Crow and Scarecrow. I don't really like it. I only run it just because so many people ask me what this head style's from. So I literally just swap to Shadowhunter and just show them this costume so I don't have to swap to it. I would like to change my Shadowhunter, and I should do it. But it's just so much easier. Like when anyone asks what headgear this is, the pumpkin headgear, since I have it on my dino, I just swap over to Shadow and just like hover over the costume and show it's this costume. there's this one, this Flame It, which I recently got. I don't even know when I got it. I think it was from these packs, which looks pretty cool. Otherwise, I love this one, the Lunar Lotus. But I do want to make a new Shadowhunter style. Shadowhunter skins aren't good. I mean, Shadowhunter doesn't really have the best, especially for like the chaotic combiner. I don't really like any of them, and he doesn't have anything too exciting from the store. He has a couple good pack ones, but it's kind of surprising. You'd think like one of the community favorite classes would have like some of the best skins and some of like the best like I guess designers working on skins for him. That the team has, or I don't know if they make their skins or if they get like fully commissioned skins. Um, this one doesn't show, like someone else made it. Oh, it does in the bottom right. Designed by who? Okay, this one wasn't designed. But I don't know. You'd think Shadowhunter would have like better options. I don't mean to throw that. I mean to throw it again. Why am I pressing triangle? I'm trying to pop flasks and... I'm that desperate for speed that I'm out of instinct popping flasks. So you know it's rough. You'll hop on in a few to check if any Xbox players have this sigil. It's not a big deal. I can find out some other time. I was just curious if you were playing. I didn't know if you were watching and playing. But I do wonder, like, how many people, like, overall. So there's 3 on well, 3 on PlayStation and A. So I wonder how many PC. I feel like PC would be so much harder just because of how expensive cred pouches are. Gotta grind skills. Oh boy. Talking about. Oh, you're talking about sagely blue scales? I was thinking about like fishing. I do not want to grind fishing scales. I was gonna wish you luck. I can't even imagine. There's some people that actually like love fishing. It's just you need to for a certain drag. One of the drags takes scales. Is it the bubble drag? I know they changed it. It doesn't take jade fins anymore. Oh, the deep sea one? Gotcha. I guess I crafted that one a long time ago. Or some, yeah. I don't even remember. Crafting recipes like for those ones. Might as well grab these builder chests. Wait, why am I going delves? I'm not even... Oh boy. I'm not even in tier 5 and I'm going in caves right now. What am I doing? Caves are draining on my mental brain, everything. You're a little on to Trove. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, what was it? 166 and 905 is what the max is. Caves don't seem fun. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just like... It just makes me tired. I just want to go to bed after like doing this. I don't know, it'd be like a million times more rewarding if you could pull silver and gold eggs, but since they took that out, like, what's the point? I'm just getting bronze eggs. Come on. And the fact that I have to sit here and run to tier 5 before I can even, like, play the game. That's another thing that's annoying. What's max mastery? It's 166 and 905, I think. Yeah, 166,905. $166,905. You didn't hear? Hey Azuz, how you doing? Eight people have it? Jeez, that's a lot more than I was expecting, to be honest. Xbox must have some dedicated players. God damn. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. You know, I've been better doing eggs right now. No one likes doing eggs. At least I'm in tier 5 now, so at least I can actually start playing the game. Thanks for subscribing, I appreciate that. I just hit 1,000 earlier today. So, you know, it's been fun. Having a good stream. You uploaded a video about Pack God. Nice. You hit him with your diss track. Congrats. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if you play on PlayStation NA, but at some point soon, later, either Sunday or early next week, I'm gonna be throwing like a ton of pins. Oh, I guess we're going to caves. I forgot. I have like 60 Paragon pins. I have crystal pins, shadow pins, 1,000 starlights, and then just a bunch of random pins. So if you're interested about that and you're on PlayStation North America, feel free to join up. I'll try to have a date for it at some point on my YouTube or like a video saying it, but hopefully soon. Probably should learn how to change the title of my stream so I am not like sitting here with the title saying I'm doing event stuff and I'm in Geode of all places. Yeah, 100%. Alright. Well, I'll hope to see you there. No one bought your mounts yet? Damn. Hopefully soon. Gotta wait. Gotta get that flux. I feel you. You brought it down to 1.2 because cyan. Is that desirable? I mean, I hope you meant to say it isn't that desirable. And I'd agree. But the hub, man, I don't know. Isn't, yeah, I agree. It really sucks, like, I don't know if you were grinding like all sorts of Leviathans, but back when I was grinding like U8s, U9s, and U10s, like, it'd be so disheartening to pull a cyan when I was looking for like a red or an orange for mastery. And that was back when they were like, I think I was just giving mine away for like 100k. They were so cheap on PlayStation. It was rough times. You're grinding all for your perma? Gotcha. Yeah, it sucks that U10s are the ones that drop. Sports. Is there no egg here? Come on, man. I'm blind. Please tell me I'm blind. Oh, no egg. Unfortunate. The highest cyan is 5 mil. Yeah. Back when like everyone was grinding Leviathans, everything was getting pretty cheap except for orange and red. Those have always been super expensive. How much are those on Xbox, if there are any? They're usually around 10 to 15 on here, I'd say. Sometimes I shoot up to the 20s, but I don't know if anyone actually buys for that much. Okay, I'm not getting anything. Boost. 10 mil for orange. Gotcha. Yeah. So I think that's how much an orange one is on here too right now. Not about red. Reds are pretty rare. Actually don't know which one's which between red and orange. I don't know which one's U9, which one's U8. I can never remember. Keep missing. When you're hunting, was there lots of people hunting leviathans with you? Or were you just like going, inviting a bunch of people, and then going to the next world? Yeah, there was a group. Gotcha. That's good. It dispersed as time went out. Gotcha. It's surprising, but it's kind of hard to find people that join for U8s and U9s. Um, I mean, I haven't done them in a while, but when I was like seriously hunting, like no one would join for U8s or U9s. Everyone only wanted U10s. How do you get more event coins? So, a car, you need either the food or the banner. I'd definitely get the banner because then you don't need the food at all. But then you go to Lost Isles or Treasure Isles, and you go into the water. At the bottom of the ocean in Treasure and Lost Isles, there will be chests that you break. You break those chests, you get more coins. If you find 3 stars, there will be chests like scattered all around the 3 star. So look around and find the spots. Like try to memorize where they are. And that's the easiest way to get the coins. But definitely buy that banner once you can, so you don't have to get the food anymore. The only bad thing is the banner goes away. Well, I guess the event goes away in 3 days. So you only got 3 more days to do everything. Of course, glad to help. This cave sucks. I'm not even gonna look for the egg. I'm sorry that the stream title says I'm doing events. I was, and now I'm trying to get my eggs. So I have lied to you. I changed the title, but I actually don't know how to change title on Streamlabs yet. I'm sure it's easy, but I haven't looked. What is the egg thing? So basically, this was a contest where you have to collect 50 eggs. I'm at 30. So you have to go into Geode. The higher the tier you're at, so I'm at tier 5, which is max. But if you start getting them normally around like tier 3. But if you're tier 5, you get a lot more. But then you go into these little rooms, and at the end of it, it'll either be like a crystal room where there'll be tons of crystals. It'll be an ore room with lots of ores, or a plant room with lots of plants. So once you get to that room, there will be a random chance for an egg to be in that room. And I have to collect 50 of those eggs. So that's what I'm doing just for leaderboards, so I can get a bunch of rewards at the end of the week. But it's a pretty annoying process, and a lot of people just skip this weekly. I'd skip it, but I need rare companions that come from these eggs. And those eggs, like, I just got one right there, if you saw. Those count, I believe. Yeah, 32. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. So, like, right there, you probably didn't see it because I'm using my Vac-O-Matic, but there's a bronze companion egg in my bottom right. Those are the eggs I'm looking for. know which way I came from again. That's another thing that sucks about these caves. If you're not paying complete attention, you just go backwards. Yep, I'm going backwards. There's a hole right there. What time is it? It is 1:11 in the morning. What time is it for you? 11:11? Gotcha. I'm 2 hours ahead. Probably won't be, well, we'll see. I'm getting kind of tired right now, but it's probably just 'cause I'm doing eggs. But I don't know. I probably won't be streaming a whole lot longer. But if I wake up more after finishing this, I might go do some more event stuff. Or something, we'll see. Sucks. I should almost just wait and do the pin party like Monday or something, just so I can throw those 25 crystal pins, because that'll help a lot of people get those crystals. I don't know how many crystal pins I have. I have like 30, I think. And then I have 1,000 of these boxes. 1,200, so I might get more. Hopefully. But I should say, if anyone's here and you're gonna join for the pin party, when I throw the crystal pins, you should pop a potion. This affects crystal pins. You'll get more crystals. How much crystals do pins usually give? I haven't thrown them in a while, so I don't know, but they do give quite a bit. When this first came out, I was buying lots of them to get lots of crystals. It was a very nice way. But I think I think you can get like 600 at a time per pin. And I don't even know if the person that's throwing might get more. And then on top of that, you can use a 50% potion, unless that might be with a 50%. I could be wrong. And I don't know if Mondays affect those pins. If Mondays affect those pins, then that's even more crystals as well. Is there a render distance command? Yeah, draw distance. Draw distance 210. It can be kind of laggy sometimes. But if you're in a dead world and you pop that command, you'll see a lot more dungeons. It's a pretty nice command in a dead world. And if you don't know how to tell if it's a dead world, you can type /who. And it'll show everyone that's in the world that you're in. So right now, no one is in this cave. There's 0 people in the cave that I'm in. But if you go like U11 or into a club and you type that, it'll show you exact coordinates of where everyone is. So that's another really nice command to know. I also learned that command from Thai. Man's a goat. What is this? I've never seen a cave right here. Hey, let's us. Hey, man. How you doing? And thanks. I really appreciate it. I'm actually pretty excited for hitting it. Can't wait to open all my boxes and throw my pins. Hopefully at some point soon. So if you're on PlayStation NA, I have a ton of pins I'm gonna throw. So I'll try to get a date at some point for when I throw them. Not too sure yet. But if you want to join, feel free. Paragon pins, shadow pins, shamrock, crystal, and then 1,000 starlight, mastery pins, everything. You're not on PS4, but you have an account, so you will come. Alright. Say less. Can't wait to see you there, my brother. It'll probably be on Sunday or Monday. Not too sure yet. But I'll probably have like an announcement on my YouTube, or I'll have like a quick video just saying it. Do I prefer people destroy them as I throw them, or wait? I don't really care personally. People can. Okay, so people can destroy them right away, unless they're an ice age. If they're an ice age, just don't shoot. You're gonna crash everyone's game and ruin everyone's day. So if you're like a dino or something that can splash and kill everything, let them do it, or let a Draco do it. You're 33k on PC and you're 18 on PS4. Gotcha. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's a lot of pins, so if you pull something, I don't know, it might be a little bit of boost. Or if you pull anything from the Paragon pins, it might help. Otherwise, you know, whoever's there is there. I don't really mind. I'm going to try to get as many, like, subscribers, or, like, just people that, like, see my YouTube there. But it'll definitely be at my club, probably Sunday or Monday. But yeah. I can't wait for that, actually. That's going to be pretty fun. I haven't thrown pins in a while. I'm lost. I don't know which way I came from. I'm going to guess this way, because there's crystals here. Nope. Never mind. I promise I usually don't lose my way this much. I keep going backwards like crazy. And another thing, sus, I don't know if you have been here when I've shown my personal chest, but I have a lot of boxes I'm going to open, so that'll be up on my YouTube at some point. Probably tomorrow. And I'm going to go gamble like 17 mil or 16 mil on Trove Wonders. Hope I pull a Gonda, or, you know, just have fun with it. How many eggs? Do we want to know? Oh my god, 36? Am I getting scammed? I did not check 6 eggs ago. What? Has it really been that long since I've gotten 6 eggs? Holy. I'm actually gonna have to come in here a third time. That is mind-blowing. I swear it feels like I've collected more. I'm getting scammed. Alright, did that one count? Now I'm getting worried. 37, okay. No. Something's going on. That's what I'm using my Vac-O-Matic, so it should guaranteed pick it up, because sometimes if you walk over it, you don't actually get it. What items do I sell to make Flux? To be honest, old event items like this Turkeytopia, otherwise Christmas, Thanksgiving, Gleamstone. It's just event items in Gleamstone, to be honest. What is this lag? Otherwise, I make most of my Flux from grinding Stellars in U11, in Geode or the event. but saving old event items and selling off-season, that's a huge way to make Flux. That's one of the main ways. Well, there's my Gleamstone, like all this gardening. Gardening's another nice way to make passive Flux, like have your garden going while you're grinding, and then you have Flux waiting for you when you're done. Strong boxes can be another decent way of making Flux. You know, I honestly should make like a video just showing like all the ways that I use to make Flux, and then show like the early game ways. Do you have to learn the costumes to sell them? Which ones? Like, the only costumes okay, no, those ones you... Okay, so basically there's two different costumes you can get from those. From the strong boxes. If you get a purple costume, you can trade it. Otherwise, if you get like a... I think it's blue. If you get blue, you can't trade it. Oh, I went backwards. Of course I went backwards. Yeah. So those ones... How long am I going to be streaming? Not too sure. It depends on when I finish eggs. I might go back to doing event stuff for a little bit. It's 1:30 a.m. over here almost, so I won't be up too much later, but I'll probably do event stuff for a bit. But yeah, the locked strong boxes, those are... it's like... I have to think about it. Can I add you? Yeah, you can add me right now. It's, my PlayStation name is the same as my IP, is my, YouTube. But, what I was saying, sorry, I cannot get my thought out. Alright, yeah, you can add me in 10 minutes. But for the locked strong boxes, so those you, as you open them, you'll either get, like, a non-tradable version or a tradable version. Yeah, so that sucks. Like, when it first came out, that framework fabricator for Dino, if you know what costume that is, I pulled that 4 times in a row as a non-tradable one, and I was so annoyed because I was buying so many strong boxes trying to get the costumes I didn't have. Alright, come out and go right. I have to remember that. Hopefully for once I don't end up going backwards. You find the Draco skin, Ice skin, and Vanguard skin. I think I have them all. The Vanguard one is really nice. In terms of tradable ones, I pulled the Draco Lich, the Vanguard one, and I pulled the Chloromancer one, I think. Either the Chloromancer one or the Sage one, wrong way. You got Blue Trovian Ranger, and some Tomb Raider costume, the bunny one. But where am I? I went back this far, you know, I'm just resetting. How do I go backwards so much? How long did it take me to sell them? To be honest, the Ice Age one I gave away in a, for the Ice Age one, I gave that away in a giveaway because I couldn't sell it. That it took too long. And the other one, I think I sold like right away for pretty expensive, like 2 mil, the Draco Lich. 700k right now. I think I sold it for 2 mil when it was like first out. Reminds me I should check Strongbox prices because I'm gonna try to buy some more. 11. Nope, I buy them if they're under 10. I should try some lo-fi songs when I stream. Uh, so basically, Astro, I have like Spotify on right now, but I have on Streamlabs, I have my desktop audio muted so that no one can hear it. Uh, because of copyright, I don't know what I can actually use on stream. Hey Hugh, how you doing? Hugh Kelly? I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. You hate when that happens? But yeah, I don't know if you saw the videos. Like, there was a couple videos, like my old gardening video and then my Downtimer Gems video. I had music on those. That was with YouTube's audio library. And all that stuff is safe to use. But other than that, like for a full like stream playlist for like hours on end, I don't know what I could use. But I would really like to like have music for everyone else too. But sadly for now, I just have my Spotify going. I'm curious, are you watching on your phone or PC or what you watching on Astro? Because if you're watching on like a PC, you could just have another tab open with music up, but obviously for like console, phone, all that, it sucks. You can't really do anything like that. What genre do I like? I like hip hop. I've listened to a lot of let me think. A lot of like Tupac's old songs. Ambitious as a Writer is pretty good right now. Let's see. I like a lot of X, Trippy Red. Let me think. Ski Mask. A lot. Hey, thank you, BMO. Nice seeing you. How you doing? And yeah, we had it earlier today. I'm pretty excited for it. Am I really in a tier 1? I am. W music taste? Appreciate it. Uzi? Yeah, Uzi's a goat. I like his older stuff. I haven't really listened to any of his new stuff in a while. Oh, your hover sold? Nice. GG's, that's a free 1.2 mil right there. But yeah, Uzi's a goat. I haven't listened to him for a long time. I actually think, to be honest, I think he's the one that got me into EXO Tour Life. When that song dropped, like that was when I first started listening to like all of them, like everyone, like hip hop related, and that was like popular at the time. Other than that, I don't even really remember what I used to listen to. Like just old 2000 classics and stuff, I suppose. Not really classics, but like, I don't know. Let me think. If you know who Suicide Boys are, they have some good songs. Um, I know I'm missing a bunch of like names I'd have to be looking at. J. Cole. J. Cole has some good music. How many eggs do I need? I'm just gonna start doing like tier 3 if I need like 5. I need 9. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm doing eggs again on stream. W music taste? I appreciate it. I mean, they are some goats though, so what can you say? What about y'all? What are y'all's favorite artists right now? I said y'all very weird. That did not make sense. I just processed that. Echo 2K? I actually don't know who that is. How long will it take to max out geode modules? Okay, so a lot of people don't actually know. If you go to the reliquary guy up top, you can buy reliquaries for crystals. It's expensive. But if you go buy that and you put a lodestar on it, you guaranteed get metamatter. So if you, on Monday, if you have some potions, some crystal potions, pop some of these, go do some shadow shard farms. You'll make lots of fluxes. You can sell all those shadow shards. And you'll get tons of crystals. If you do enough runs on Ninja, right? So you go do that, and then you buy a bunch of those reliquaries, fill them, and put a lodestar on it. That'll get you the metamatter you need, and then the rest will just be however long it takes for you to get the other resources. Otherwise, definitely buy the metamatter tome as soon as you could from the whoever sells it up there. It only gives 4, but it's still pretty nice. Crit damage. Crit hit is useless on your cosmic gems. You want full damage. So you want crit damage and then your actual damage, so physical or magic, and then light. And then you get crit hit on the rest. And then once you have enough, you can just re-roll it. Okay, I have 2% because I'm in caves, but I have 150 or 60%. Best way for metamatter. So basically just do the thing I just explained, where you go buy the reliquaries that cost crystals, put a lodestar on them, and you can get the crystals too by those from doing shadow shard farms on Mondays. So like, you know the reliquaries that you like put on and then you fill it up as you're like in the caves. There's a vendor at the like actual geode hub. You go to him, he sells them for like 4,000 crystals each. You buy those, fill those up, put a lodestar on them, and open them. And you'll guaranteed get metamatter. If you want, I can show it once I leave this cave. Like once I'm fully done getting eggs, I'll show what I'm talking about. But I still need 8 eggs, so it'll be a little bit. But basically, do you know what a shadow shard farm is? If you don't, so on Mondays you go and people call out like a group for for SS farm. You join that. You go on Ninja, and then you can backflip into like these blocks. Yeah, I'm still getting eggs. Sadly, I need 8 more. But you go on Ninja, you backflip into the blocks, and then you reveal like hidden crystals and shadow shards. And if you have your Vacuumatic upgraded, where it gives you 2 times the crystals, you use your Vacuumatic to get 2 times all those. And since it's a Monday, you'll be getting tons, so you'll have tons of crystals. Oh, I'm out of my thing. But then yeah. Then you have the crystals, so then you just go buy the reliquaries from the guy at the hub, which I'll show. And then you fill it up, put a lodestar on it while you're opening it, and you'll get a bunch. Hey Vazzy, how you doing? No, my title lies, says I'm doing event stuff. I was, but now I'm miserable getting eggs. So there's that. And I don't know which way I came from, so time for me to get lost again. Not too bad. Just event farming at the moment, you? Yep, just grabbing eggs. Wrong way, like normal. I was grinding the event like crazy earlier. I got 169 clovers now, and it made a mil and a half, I think. So it's been fun. Is it good to buy the resources with Flux? I mean, depends. Like, it depends on which ones. Like, Build Right's pretty expensive. Otherwise, if you get your Vacuumatic upgraded, you can just go in and get all the plants. You don't really have to worry about that. But if you need like Ancient Gears and Builderite, those are probably the two that I'd buy. Everything else is pretty easy. Maybe Corkstone. I buy a lot of Corkstone personally. My in-game name is YRezu. It's the same as my YouTube. Right here. Without buffs, so right now I have... Crap, I can't see it. It's 6... Okay, so with the Lucky Clover, I have 17,000 almost. I'm at 16,900 with the Lucky Clover. So I'm probably at like 16, like 800, 16,700. Out. I'll show it once I leave the caves. Hopefully I remember. Oh yeah, and Viezi, if you didn't see, I hit 1,000 subs, so probably either Sunday or Monday I'm going to be having that big pin party. I don't know if I said it when you were here last time, but yeah, I have a bunch of pins saved up, and I'm going to be doing that at some point. I'll have a more clear date sometime soon. You're barely at that with a Magic Find Elixir and a Clover. Hey man, I'm a fiend. I need all that Magic Find. Congrats, thanks man, I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, it pains my soul that you popped that today. You should have waited till Sunday so you get the extra Magic Find. But I like to go all in when I do my Magic Find grinds. Where is the egg? Nowhere to be found, and I'm leaving this cave. Okay, now that I'm out of this thing to help these ones, that's all I'm finding. You have 4 of them. You bought 5 since they were on sale. To be honest, I should, just because I know for videos I'm going to be. But I don't really want to buy the credits for that right now. I really want to showcase Max Magic Find completely, but I really need that Balefire Dragon, and it sucks. Because I really want to know if I can hit 23,000 Magic Find. Because last Sunday I was able to hit 22,000, which was really, really nice. Thanks, Hook, for subscribing. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my phone. How far off from Balefire are you? You don't want to know. I have 6 fragments. I have 6 fragments, and the key thing I'm going for right now costs like 32 or 36. I can't even buy that yet. Esports. So I'm gonna need so much. Yeah, have fun farming it. Yeah, I've gotten videos recommended. I think like the first day it came out, some guy, I think his name was Classy, on these servers actually. I think I have that guy added. I think he spent like 400 or 500 bucks to get it. Like that's a little bit overboard. I don't think I'd ever do that. But I mean, Magic Find is Magic Find, so maybe someday. That's what I'm saying. That's wild. I mean, but in the end, at least that's like, then you never have to worry about having qubits for that. You know how much of a relief that would be? I only wish. Okay, man, I really need to craft some more of these. Do I have any untradables? I do not. Yeah, true. I mean, like, I don't know. It'd be so nice to be able to not have to worry about qubits anymore. Especially with like so much stuff that costs them now, like the Sundered Bench. I want to convert so many gems and I just can't. And then there's that whole thing I have to worry about now. It just really sucks. Alright, how many eggs? Please tell me I'm close. Ah, 3 more. Not even gonna lie, if I had a good job or just a good amount saved, I'd probably pay to win like half of the frags, if not more. I mean, yeah. Like, to be honest, I'd like to just have everything like mapped out. Probably I wouldn't do the whole thing either, but it would be nice to have like for like what I want to have once I have all the spheres like unlocked. It'd be nice to have that like already outlined and unlocked and not have to worry about getting keys for it. Like it's getting to the point where I'm about to like after I do this big box opening, like, I'm gonna go drop like 17 mil on Trove of Wonders probably. After that, I might even just start buying credit pouches and start buying keys with that, which is kind of depressing, honestly. Especially because one credit pouch is only gonna buy me one one key, and that'll be 10 credits off of another. So I don't know. That's like it's such a scam. It kind of is, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, not wrong. But come on, man. It's only 50 magic fine. That's all I want. I don't even know what the other stats you get from it are, nor do I care. I don't even know what the dragon looks like. I just want the magic find. Dragon's pretty dope looking, no clue about the stats though. Yeah. I think I saw it when that guy dropped his when I got that video recommended. I think I saw it then, but I just don't remember. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that is the wrong way. Good thing I caught that. Oh my god, a quick room. Thank god there's been none of those. How many? One more? One more, finally. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a while before I do eggs again. What you grinding for in the event? You need any of the mounts or anything? Or you just grinding for clovers? Slash making flux while you do it? I don't know if you know this, I just found it myself a couple days, but the heck bug boxes from the event that drops eggs count towards... What? Really? I could have saved all of those? Are you kidding me? I had so many. No. Oh, what are those boxes called? I don't remember. Oh, what are they called? Do you remember? I'm buying so many if you if you tell me what they're called. I'm never doing eggs again. Oh, it's so painful. I had so many heart boxes. Oh, the skittering heart boxes, is that what it was? Yeah. Oh, that's expensive though, 1,000 each. That's kind of tempting. No, the other ones? Was it the other ones? I don't know what the other ones were called. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Like I opened a bunch of them at some point. Oh, the final egg. There we go. Oh man, those don't drop eggs. It's the ones you get from caring for crittles. Oh, you're talking about these? The lesser caches? I have 1,400 now. But I'm probably gonna open all those to get crystal pins tomorrow for whenever I throw the pin party. Oh, and here, uh, I have 16,775 magic find. That's with Pirate Captain sub and the AG magic find Chester C3 ring. Oh, the event only ones or the exclusive ones? Okay, gotcha. Oh wait, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Because it drops the event eggs, right? That's how I got a bunch of my Heckbug eggs. It drops those. That's why. Why don't I use that? It's because I was farming the event and I wanted the 10 movement speed. If I was farming you 11, I'd probably be running it. Uh, I could, and it'd put me up to 17,000. But it's like, do I want 10 speed or do I want the extra couple hundred magic find? Which I don't really know. Magic find is tempting, don't get me wrong. But movement speed, I need it. Uh, let's see. So I don't know if the guy is still here that I was talking to. Let me scroll up and see. Hugh, are you still here, Hugh? If you're here, this is what I'm talking about. So you come up to this NPC and you buy this one. So at the bottom it says it gives tier 4 or 5 resources. But if you use a lodestar, you get a 100% chance for meta matter. So you buy a bunch of these, fill them, put a lodestar on them, and then you get meta matter guaranteed if you buy this. So this NPC right here. So basically you do shadow shard farms, you get a ton of crystals, and then you buy a bunch of these, and then you get so much meta matter. Astro. If I buy the 25 credit pack, what can I buy that'll bring my magic find up permanently? It's really only dragons. Uh, like, if you wait until like dragons drop in price, if you buy a golden dragon egg, it'll give you that dragon if you don't already have it. Um, Otherwise, that's really the only way. So if you're talking about buying like credit pouches or credit pack, if you're talking about credit pouches and selling those, then yeah, you'll have to just get golden eggs to be honest. You can't find it, but okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Viezi. That's yeah, I remember them because that's where I got a bunch of my event eggs from. How to get many lodestars? You go to the geode bench, and then you come down to Lith. No, which one? Enthusiast? Yeah, right here. And then you need a bunch of plants, sadly, and then Corkstone. And more crystals. But If you get a bunch of crystals saved up, then you'll be able to do that. You're gonna buy the credit pack probably. If you buy the credit pack, uh, I think there's a pack in the store that gives you one of the dragons, like the what was it? It's like the dog dragon. I don't know if that's still in the store now. I don't even know if that costs credits. But the Valiant Dragon Egg, I think one of the packs gives that. I'll show it. Where is it? This one. The Doorman Valiant Dragon Egg. Um, there's a pack that gives this, and there's a different pack that gives the Honey Dragon, the Honeybee, the Honey Breeze. By the Hardy Party pack or the Mega, that one. I don't know which other one those are, but I'm sure they're both good picks. What should I do with my crystal? I have over 13 stacks and don't do gardening because I hate it. Bread, to be honest. You could save it, otherwise, if your geode's maxed out already, like your geode mastery, then there's not a whole lot you can do. You could just save it until you get into gardening at some point. Or you could just honestly just grab moonlight bulbs as you're like grinding, and then just randomly like, I have 26 moonlight bulbs on me just from doing the event. So then I can just come out of here. I don't really have to go out of my way, and I would just have gleamstone plants like that. Can I show the Phoenix Drag crafting mats? 2000 Cinnabar, 50k Flux, 600 Promoter Flames, 240 Dust, or 250 Dust. The Mega gives more mastery if you care about that, Astro. Yeah, I don't really know is like with credits in terms of getting magic find, but I know if you like go over into the more section, no, I thought there was a pack that gave you. Isn't there a pack that gives you both of these, or the Dragon Coins tome or something? Oh wait, no, it's classes. You should buy this, the Lunacy pack, because it gives you the Chaos Chess tome, and it gives you the Dragon Coin tome, which is huge. If you're looking for tomes that'll help you like pretty much the rest of the time you're playing the game, those are two really good ones, especially for the tomes. Otherwise, the packs that he's talking about, you could look into those, see what they give, if it gives anything interesting to you. Let's see. I suppose back to the event. Okay, good thing I didn't buy that. That's pretty smart, actually. Those tomes are a huge help in the long run. Yeah, buying that. I'll buy that. Why not? Our box is open. Especially the Dragon Coin tome, because that's already just gonna help you a ton, getting 25 a week. But otherwise, I don't really know the other packs. I know there's one that gives the Honey Breeze Dragon, and there's one that gives this. I just don't remember. Jay, bro, why do I stream so late? To be honest, it's because I had to give a speech on Russian culture, and I need something to calm my nerves after the speech, because I was nervous as shit after doing it. So I just went live. So that's pretty much the reason. I won't lie. Can't TP to you. I don't know if you want to do a giveaway or not, but item for you to give away. I mean, up to you. It depends what it is. The main thing that sucks is like the past few giveaways I've done. The people, like the winners, it's just hard because half the winners are on PC or EU, and then I have to like go through the process of like finding new winners. It just really sucks. So it's really hard to do giveaways. And then half the time I don't even get responses, so I have to give the giveaway to someone else like I have to repick winners when people don't respond after a couple weeks. Um, it's a big painful mess. I'd love to do giveaways, but it's just so hard to do them. I've tried doing a few of them, but they always end up like it's always a pain. Like that's something like if I did have a club like with a bunch of the subs in it, then it'd be so much easier because I could just do a giveaway in my club. But I don't really want to work on a club right now, if I'm being honest. Getting qubits for it is kind of painful. But we'll see. When I do open all my boxes and I do gamble a bunch on Trove Wonders, if I am able to pull Gondas, I might give one away. Otherwise, I might just give my longtime friend of like, I've known him for like 7 years now almost. This guy, Say Fallen, he'd have no idea about it. He doesn't like watch any of my stuff. He doesn't really know. So I'd probably give it to him with him having no idea. And then get his reaction out of it. But if I have multiple Gondas, then I could give him one and do a giveaway of one, which would be just amazing. That would be so nice. So it's Hopsy, but you don't want to sell it or save it really. So let me know if you find an easier way to give stuff away. I gotcha. I really appreciate you trying. It's just like, it's like the last one, like my last giveaway, I was trying to give away Golden Dragon Egg, I think the Bubble Dragon, and then a ton of other stuff on top of that to other winners. I had like 4 different winners picked out. So the first guy for the Golden Egg, he turned out being on PC, I think. So I had to pick a new winner, and then I tried to get a hold of him. He never responded. I tried over PlayStation messages. He didn't respond for like 2 months. So then I just literally found someone who was subbed to me on PlayStation and just gave it to him. It sucks, but it's just like that. So like all my giveaway stuff, it just takes up room in my club chest until I just can't deal with it, and I just give it to a random sub. Honestly, it sucks, but that's how it is. How long did it take for me to farm dragon skills? I don't think very long. I probably did it in a day. Magifying doesn't have an effect, but Fridays do. So since it's Friday right now, you'll have double the odds or whatever it is, triple the odds. If only there's crossplay, yeah, it really sucks because then it's like, it makes me feel bad when I pick like a PC or an EU person giveaway, a winner, sorry, because then it's just like their hopes get up because they don't realize that like I put in the title that it's a PlayStation NA giveaway, and it's fine that they enter. It just sucks when I can't give it to them. And if I had like a good PC account going, then I, just hop on PC and like try to find something of equivalent value. But my PC account, like I haven't started on Trove at all. So there's not like anything I can do, sadly. And the same with EU. My EU isn't built up, so if I hop on EU, it's like I can throw you some Starlight pins. If that would be if that would be enough. You just gotta make a club for that kind of stuff. Yeah. It would be nice though, like I even have an idea of how I do it. So if you guys remember the club Hose a long time ago, Joe was the owner. Joe's a cool guy. His name is Sent Pet Pics right now. But in Hose, he used to do giveaways where he'd like have a bunch of stuff in his inventory and he'd just like throw it into the club chest at random times. But like everyone in the club would know it, so everyone would be sitting at the club chest just waiting, spamming on random spots in the club chest because he'd throw it in like the bottom right spot in the like dead center of the club chest. He'd put in random spots, and then whoever gets it first just gets it. And that was how he did giveaways, and that just seems like a really cool way to do it. and then I could give away a ton of random event items. So that'd be really cool. There's my first crash in a while. I guess it's because I've been doing Geode. But that'd be a fun way to do it, just throwing it in random spots at the club chest. You think you remember those? That is a really cool way to give, yeah. It's like, and I actually, like, when I was like new to the game, I actually got some stuff that helped me a lot. And if it was something, like, another cool thing is that I even pulled things I didn't need and I didn't keep it. I just threw it back in the club chest in a random spot so someone that needed it could get it. Which might sound dumb because I could obviously sell it, but, you know, it was fun to be able to, like, be the person giving away to while I was getting stuff. I don't know. That was a really cool way of doing it, and I respect Joe for that. Gives everyone an equal chance, too. People have fun with it, yeah. It was actually pretty fun. I do remember, I got an ally way back then, and I had the club chest open, and I needed the ally, so I clicked it till I collected for mastery, and I threw it back in the chest, and I didn't get the ally. I just started laughing because I didn't realize it, but it was pretty funny. The good old days. Man, Pose was a fun time though. What is this event? So basically, you have to go to the hub and you have to get a food that reveals hidden enemies. Like this dino right here would be hidden to you if you don't have it. Yeah, it's like the St. Patrick's Day event. Otherwise, you get this banner which lets you see invisible enemies. So I can see these. Otherwise, you go to like treasure aisles and there's a pot of gold there where you can get certain things. You have to have the food or the banner to see that as well. There's chests and treasure aisles that you have to break for the coins. But there's a lot to this event. It's pretty complicated, but I can explain it better if you need me to. I don't know how I got Terra Flux before I get Terra Luck, so I ended up buying it. Yeah, I ended up buying Terra Flux the other day. I spent 2.1 on it. I don't know how much it is now. PT. Let's see. 2.5. Okay, that's not bad. Do I know Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, Horizon was a fun game. I have Forbidden West. Is Forbidden West the new one? I think that's the newer one. I have that one, but I only played like half of it. I got kind of bored, sadly. But Horizon Forbidden West or Horizon Zero Dawn was really fun. My Veterans Stereotype. Yeah, I did. I needed every mount from this event, and I bought all of it. Literally everything I could buy except for the allies. I farmed the allies. Hey Sky, how you doing? But I haven't done this event in like, I don't think I've ever done this event, so I didn't have any lucky clovers from this, so it's been nice. And I got 2 packs that I was missing, so lots of mastery. If you're new to the Stream/Slash channel, your name looks familiar, Sky. Weren't you here last time? Unless it was someone else with Sky in their name. First time being here? Oh, okay. Well, nice having you. Looks interesting, so you're gonna say. Gotcha. You played Trove before? this is your first time playing this event as well, you're really loving it, the Clover slash Flux slash Malfarm is OP. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm out here quad tasking right now. You started from Xbox? Gotcha. I'm on PlayStation North America. Um, just having fun doing the event, getting some lucky clovers. You're 26k Neon Ninja? Gotcha. Neon's still one of my favorite classes. I was playing it yesterday. But yeah, Viezi, it's like, it's pretty sick. Like, there's depths to this. Like, I'm farming 4 mounts that I can loot, that I can, like, save for when the event's gone for Flux. I'm getting Flux from all the dinos. And then I'm getting all these lucky clovers. And if I needed the Preserver Dragon, then that's even more layers to it. What is this event you're hearing about? So this is the St. Patrick's Day event. So basically, you have to craft a food that lets you see these invisible dinos, or there's Triceratopses in Neon City and pterodactyls in desert. Otherwise, you get this banner, which also lets you see them. And basically, when I kill them, I have a chance to get these allies, which I can loot collect and get tons of these lucky clovers. Same with these mounts. The mounts that can't be traded, I get 3 lucky clovers per. And then when I'm killing all these dinos, I'm getting lots of stellars for Flux. So it's like it's a win-win. Only if they made the thing that the event mob drops is usable after buying everything from the NPC. Oh yeah, true. I have like 500 now. 454. At least there's dailies with the coins, though. The dailies are pretty nice. You need the Preserver Frags. You're hoping to at least get 50 tonight, and then you'll be like 30 off. Gotcha. At least it's a Friday, so it's like even more layers, because now you're farming dinos while doing everything. Or you're farming dragons while doing everything. I've gotten, I think, like 70 frags today for Preserver. And then it's even nicer, because if you need the Cami Dragon, you can go to Neon, farm the Triceratops, and still get Flux and Triceratops mounts and allies while you're farming that dragon. So this event's pretty nice. I've seen a lot of endgame players like say they hate this event, that it's just pointless and boring. Everyone should farm blue scale. Yeah, the stage with blue scale, those are pretty nice to get for no dragon coins. I'm glad there are dragons like that. Technically, like phoenixes, but I guess the stage with blue scale is a dragon. But at least it doesn't cost dragon coins. Free magic find, free stats. Also, Season 1 and Season 2 Bomber Drags. Yeah, true. A lot of people don't like to risk losing their battle trophy in Bomber, which it does suck. I don't like risking mine either, but I did grind out everything. I was doing lots of Bomber Rail. I'm surprised my trophy didn't drop. But I also didn't die much. I had a lot of wins, surprisingly. Yeah, so Sky basically, so like that right there, like that's a double stellar, so basically I'm killing bosses and then these dinos. So every time I kill one of these dinos, they drop 2 loot, 2 guaranteed pieces drop, so I can get so many stellars, so much Flux from this. Tyrannosaurus Rex, they drop 4, so there's another double stellar. And if you don't know, every single stellar I get loot collects for 2,500 Flux. So I'm just getting lots of Flux while doing the event. And here's another part of the event. So this right here, this would also be invisible to everyone. But I can break it and I get coins, which are used in the event. Oh, there's a crash. But yeah, so the T-Rexes with high magic find, I just get so much so much loot drops, and I'm just grinding Flux basically. And on top of that, I'm getting lucky clovers, which will give me more magic find. Oh, and I lost the world. I love it. 1 second. My mic is fully charged now. But yeah, if I wanted like any tips for getting to 30k, honestly, try to get a full max set of stellar gems. If you can, while you're working on getting to 30k, try to get more light. So if you can, try to get some crystal cosmic gems and try to get light. So try to get all 3 of your pearls on light. So like this. The more light you have, the easier your 11 will be. And then if you can, try to get better gear. A better Leviathan torch. Like right now I'm running the event banner, but I'd usually be running this perma torch. But if you can, just get like a daily Leviathan torch, a daily U10 torch, or a weekly one. And then a ring. A crystal ring is nice. Otherwise, to get to 30k, it's pretty much just having a max set of level 25 stellars. And if you can, if you have class gem keys, try to get a crystal class gem from U9. Shores of the Everdark, try to get a 3-star crystal. Other than that, if you want to work on mastery a little bit, you can try to work on your Geode mastery, get more light from there. Every single mastery tier gives you 10 light, so that's 1,000 light right there that you can get for reaching 100. But other than that, once you're able to enter U11, it gets a lot easier because then you'll get your crystal gems. But until then, it's a little bit rough. But if you only need like a tiny bit PR, since you're 29.4, you could also augment your gems, which that might put you over the threshold. I'd augment your light, if anything, or try to augment only crystal gems. So do I have that event too? Yeah. Basically, if you go to your adventures, you'll probably have a event quest. Try to follow that storyline. If you get stuck, I'm sure I'll be able to help you. Anyone here can help you. But you're gonna have to get a certain type of food from the hub, which will let you see invisible enemies. And then once you're able to get to the pot of gold step, try to buy this banner, which lets you see the enemies without having to have the food, because the food's expensive. But this event's over in 3 days, 3 hours, so you're gonna have to kind of grind it out pretty fast. Just be wary of that. And to get this banner, you get it from the pot of gold. It costs 100 of these coins, which are from those invisible chests. But they won't be invisible once you have the food. And then once you have the banner or the food, if you come here, so like right now, if you come here without that stuff, all these not all these dinos, but like I'll show them up once I find one. Like the green like T-Rexes, those will be invisible until you have the food or the banner. Or the ones that are like made out of Flux. So like this one, this will be invisible for you until you have the banner or the food. And then here's a Flux one. This one as well. And then there will be pterodactyls in desert right here. This is one of them. In Neon City, we'll have the Triceratopses. What banner again? Sir O'Lucky's standard. Basically, you have to have the food first from the hub. I don't know what the food's called, but once you have that, you go to Lost Isles or Treasure Isles. So you can come over here, go up to the water up there with the wheels, or you can go to Drowned World and go to the wheels. Once you do a 3-star, there will be a pot of gold, and that's where you buy the banner. Why am I invisible? So basically, there's a command hide player, show player. I'm using it just so I'm not as distracted and I can see the dinos easier where they are. It's just to be more efficient, I guess. I usually only use it for farming moonlight bulbs, but it's pretty nice here. It's only on your screen, so everyone else will see you, but on your screen it'll be invisible. It's also here. Can I get a new world? I can. It's also really nice for breaking the like chests. I'll show if I spawn near water. Okay, so here's a huge area of water. So for the event, to farm these coins that you need to get the banner, you have to come over to this water. I actually didn't know you could use this water till today because it says treasure isles, but you can use this. This is lost isles. Let me find one. Let me find one. Oh, at mastery level, should you start focusing on badges? Uh, to be honest, when you don't really have anything to go for. Unless you want to get out of the way early, or you're looking to hit a milestone, there's not too much of a point in doing it early. So you can just wait until you like have to go for it. Alright, I'm not finding it in the water, but you can find these chests on the water that I'm talking about. Otherwise, if you come into a 3-star, they will be pretty much everywhere. Like, here's one. So one of these, so if I take off the banner, I won't see it. It's invisible. Now I put the banner on, I can see it. And then it gives me coins, here's another. And if you need to get the spice, the event spice, you do, like dungeons in Lost or Treasure Isles, and you can get the spice. Honestly, focus on those passively while you focus on other things. Yeah, I agree completely with what you said. Can you join my club? So, here, let me wait for this guy to come up here, Dizzy. My club doesn't have, like, anything. I don't have any fixtures, I don't have any buffs. So for now, I don't invite people. These are just, like, longtime friends that I have in here. Otherwise, there's not too much of a point because they don't get buffs. But maybe at some point I'll invite people. For now, I just keep it pretty much solo. But here's the thing I'm talking about. When you have the banner on, you can see this pot of gold. And here's the banner. You can also craft up a pot of gold. You need these from a Unity Shrine, these Fragments of Luck. They're pretty expensive. They cost 50 of the Sir Lucky coins. And these are all dailies you can craft. So these are very nice to craft every day, especially these two. But yeah, that's pretty much the basics to the event. If there's anything else you're curious about, I can help though. Then once you're done with the event, I guess, you basically just come out here with the banner, farm these, try to get some allies. If you can, the Flux mounts, because they'll sell for a decent bit of Flux. So it's a good way to farm Flux if you're able to pull any. They're pretty rare. I farmed quite a bit, and I haven't pulled any mounts yet. Except for untradeable ones. I pulled the untradeable ones, that's it. It's like these are the ones. These drop the tradable mounts, the golden plus enemies. Oh yeah, but another thing I was saying, so like being invisible, it helps with breaking those boxes a lot. Especially when you're deep down in like the water. It's just your character kind of gets in the way when you're trying to shoot them. Hey, what's up? No more eggs. I am finished. Thank God. You've been farming scales? Let's get it. How many you at? What is that emote? 20? Damn. It looks like Courage the Cowardly Dog for some reason, if you know who that is. The second two, at least. Didn't even know about the emotes, just found out. I don't really know any of the YouTube emotes. I know some of the Twitch ones, but that's about it. I don't really watch Twitch that much, I think. That loading one? That actually almost baited me. I was gonna for a second, then I realized. There for YouTube, but I guess it doesn't show up on PS5. Yeah, probably not. You probably see my mobile. Probably just mobile and PC, to be honest. That must be annoying typing out your whole message on PlayStation. Let's have a keyboard or something. I was talking to that guy before I started streaming. He added me right before I started streaming. Forgot to do your collection event. Damn. There's the luck beast. But it's not a Flux one. My keyboard isn't too annoying. It's like the PlayStation keyboard, me spamming through all that. Yeah, by the way, anyone doing this event, you should definitely grab all these moonlight bulbs while you're doing it. Might as well start your garden while you're doing it. Wait, did I really? Are you messing with me? Let me check in a minute. What was I gonna say? Grab 50 geode eggs. Otherwise, just this. Oh, you just dropped one. Oh, you baited me. I thought you said I dropped one. GG's. That's gonna be huge. I was checking. I've been trying to buy a Flux piece. Like, I've been trying to buy one like off season this entire time. But it's been up to like 10 mil, so you might be able to get something crazy Flux for that. Nah, you're good. It's because like I just killed something and then went on my keyboard right away, so I didn't look down to like my bottom right. So I kind of thought you're saying me, but GG's. You might be able to make some serious Flux on that though. Hopefully. I gotta finish that. Well, I'll do it tomorrow. You ever do your eggs, Viazzy? I don't know if I had said or not. Eggs are not fun. Getting your 50 every week. That's out. Not gonna lie, you never do it. I feel you. You missing any of the rares? I'm only missing 2 now. For the companions. That's the only reason I'm doing it. It does kind of suck though. I got 32 eggs. 18 of them were like Frolik and Hoppet eggs, so they're useless. You're missing 4 still? Damn. I don't know if you played when Luxion brought a long time ago. What am I thinking? Luxion brought out some golden eggs. I wasn't playing when it happened and no one told me. I only wish I was able to grab those. Here's a bit of geode. Only farm till you hit 100. I feel you. I'm pretty sure I'm only missing 2 eggs. Or 2 rare companions. What am I at? 894. Wait. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm missing more. I don't even know what else I need then. I can just for hours and that for hours. I never bored. I don't even know what that means. Oh, he's never bored. I don't want to leave this guy hanging. one and not reply to them. Thank you, Kill Turtles. I appreciate it. Do they like a madman tomorrow? Gotta get weekly Slayer and Paragon levels. Yeah, I don't even. Do any of you guys even go for those leaderboards? I have one level. You have to get 25 levels on one class to even be in the runnings. Like, that's so dumb to me. Like, maybe it was like 5 levels or 10 levels even. I don't know. I think I've gone for one of them. I think I went for Neon Ninjas a while ago, and I only got like... I think I got like 22, and then just gave up. I was so close, but I didn't want to farm anymore. Oh, I got a little Flux Beast. That's my first... That's my first tradable of the day. Holy... Hey, I'll take it. The score required is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It used to be even worse, didn't it? I don't remember what it was, but it was like... Didn't you have to get Wait, no. Not 250. I don't know. It was something. How do you Moonlight Temper? For me, the best way... one second. So, the best way is the middle compost. Here, I'll just show it. This world is dead. I'll go do one after. Oh. Feels good to stretch. So, let's see. So, these ones right here, the superior composts, are super good. Otherwise, I like to craft the middle ones, and these ones give a decent bit of temper. But I go through temper like crazy. How much? I don't even know how much I have right now. I'm running low. Especially from these, like these take 7 each. That's annoying. You remember someone on you got like 100 Paragon levels or something in that 1 week? Yeah, I'm good. That's too much. That is all delves. That has to be like a complete non-stop grinding of delves week. That must be pain. You're back? Welcome back, Sky. Week is crazy. Yep, that's a problem. 7, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know. There's some guy saying he got like it was either 400. I think it was 600 primordial flame seeds. Like, I don't even know how you get that much moonlight temper. Like, that is crazy. You just watched a YouTube video on the event and you just learned some things. Gotcha. Well, if you need any help, let me know. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward once you understand like the hidden stuff. It's a pretty good event. I like it. It's helped me get quite a bit of mastery actually. Looking to see the loop. It's a triple stellar. take it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks dual farming this, because then, like that, I'm out of range for that. It's so much easier to just solo farm the event, at least. Can't aim. There we go. What class would you recommend for speed farming and delves? Depends. If you wanna go through the pain of being a Sage player, you're gonna crash a ton, and you're gonna have terrible hit registration. So I just go Boomer. But if you want someone that'll do more damage, Sage. If you want more fun, Boomer. Personally, that's what I'd say. Because Boomer does decent damage. It's not amazing in delves, but it does do damage. It gets the job done, which what more can really ask for when half the classes can't even do that. So I'd 100% go with Boomer, honestly. Sage is more of like a... You have to actually like the class to play it. A lot of people don't. Where do you watch Tater Tots from? You have to... you have to have Tater Tates like from gardening, and then you have to use the vegetable sink, which should be by the NPC in the hub. There's one there. But they do get pretty expensive. People have Tater Tates up for a very large amount of Flux. I worded that very weirdly. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna go down, hope this guy goes straight. How much Flux am I at? Let's see. 17.3. And I'm dropping all of it on Trouble Wonders tomorrow. Yeah, Boomer is really good, yeah. Boomer's really fun. I mean, if you're curious, well, I don't even remember. I compared Boomer to Shadowhunter. I compared him to Shadowhunter, but my yesterday's video was Ice Age versus Dino. So if you want, you can check out like how I play them if you're curious. Otherwise, he's pretty fun. His speed is kind of inconsistent, but I mean, you can live through it because he's a fun class to play on. And I mean, it's Boomer. He looks really nice. His costumes are sick. Like, Boomer has some of the best costumes in my opinion. Like, this costume is my favorite costume in the entire game of any class. Expired Explorer. Otherwise, like, I haven't seen any of his new ones recently, but let's see, his hook line sinker is really nice. His cubic cosmonaut, which I think this is a strongbox one. Actually, no, this is a geode one. That one's nice. His Magic Man is decent, but that's a store one. Otherwise, he has some nice costumes. Uber sick. This one? Yeah, this is a cubic, whatever the new one, Chaos Combiner, that's what you said. Yeah. I've had this on since it came out a long time ago. I don't know. Something about, I love the hat, I love the X in the hat, and I love the backpack that's the skull. It's just all around so cool to me. It's a pretty simple one, but I like it. That's because there's not a whole lot of colors in it, so I can't really go wrong with that. 'Cause a lot of the costumes are just like filled with color and it just looks weird. Um, like, I don't know, it'd be so much nicer if we could just pick what colors we want on like certain sections of the gear and whatnot. Could make literally anything viable, any costume look nice. You don't even have crystal rings unlocked on PS4? Aw, damn. Yeah. Crystal rings at the start are kind of annoying because you need the, whatever they are to craft the rings, the diamond stuff. Not the diamonds, but the shadow diamonds, whatever they are. And then on top of that, you have to reach your Paragon levels or get some of those boxes from Paragon pins. That can also be annoying early game. Takes a minute to get all of your professions upgraded, and crystal rings are pretty pricey early game. Yeah, I agree completely. But getting professions up, that's pretty free mastery. It's something you should work on. I'd say early game, early to mid game. But yeah, rings are definitely one of the struggles. And then if you get a bad ring, especially early game, like what are you gonna do? You can't really get a new ring easily. Can I not break this? How much magic find do you have? I have 16,775. That reminds me, I need to start popping clovers again. 16,940 with a clover. I'm not running the Luck Beast. I'm running Chester for the movement speed. So I could have a little bit more. I'm also running a C3 ring. But 17k magic find not on a Sunday is still pretty nice. So I won't fight with it. Let's see, any of these work. That's pretty. Yep. The highest I've hit so far is 22,000 last Sunday, I think. If I get the Balefire Dragon I'm missing, that's the only dragon I'm missing, and then there's 50 in the Ori that I'm missing. Others of everything else in the game, I might be able to hit 23,000. It'll be close, but it would be nice. Give you some life advice. I mean, do you really want life advice from someone who no lifes? It seems like a path to chaos. You're 2 PR off of 46k. That's just because I'm running this banner. It only gives 50 power rank, whereas the perma gives a lot more. Otherwise, I could be max power rank if I just go put on my perma. You have 14,000 magic find, you're missing 5. I mean, that's pretty good. Then you can easily make a ton of flux farming. Especially with this event, you should get some lucky clovers. Stack those up if you haven't. Oh shit, I pulled the Flux Beast. When did I pull that? Okay. I'll fight with that. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, my perma. Alright, let's see. So 46, 290, and then if I... Oh no, I can't be max power rank. I don't have a C4 ring. But I could put on 75 power rank ally, and then I just need a C4. But yeah. My Shadow Hunter's gem is maxed out now. Thank you, Fiezi. Hey, let's go. Now we both pulled one. I will not undercut you, I promise. You don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna save mine for probably like 6-7 months. I like to wait until like, I think it's like a good time, like 3 months before the event comes out, or 4 months before. I feel like that's a good time to sell. That's when everything's at like max price. No problem. Trust me, I'll know exactly which one is yours. I will never undercut. And if I do, you'll have no proof, so you'll never know it's me. See? That's a dub. I can unlock the fishing dragon, although I need depth scales. You don't know how to get them? So you need this fishing rod. What is it? Merkwater, which you get from the what's that fishing, the fishing skill tree? You get it from there. I'll show it. I have to look for it because I actually don't know what it's called. But basically, in the fishing skill tree, you buy a tier, and it lets you buy the fishing rod from Merkwater Sam, or what this guy's name is. Merkwater Mark, not Sam. Yeah, the Pond of Power. Thank you. Where is it? No, not Deeper Pools. Wait, what? Wait, am I dumb? I guess you don't have to buy it. I guess you don't need to buy it. You can just straight up buy it from him. I thought you. Am I dumb? Do you not need to unlock the fishing rod here first? I guess not. I guess he should just have the fishing rod in his inventory. But yeah, you buy that Merkwater pole, and then there's like certain spots where the deep fish spawn, and when you get those fish, when you loot collect them, you get depth scales instead of regular scales. Pretty expensive. I still need stuff for them. I still need the turtles. I haven't fished in so long. I do not want to fish. What's the easiest way to get a dragon? Well, since it's a... let me think. Since it's a Friday, you should grind out like the Phoenix or the Sagely Blue Dragon. The Sagely Blue something. Let me see, what's it called? If I have any. Oh, there's a crash. The Sagely Blue scales, you should farm those dragons. Are both from Forbidden Spires, and they don't take any dragon. So those are just free dragons waiting for you to farm. Otherwise, the easiest way to get dragons are golden dragon eggs, or doing every collection challenge you like see pop up and saving up your coins until you have enough. The block dragon only takes 200 dragon coins as well. Oh, there's an insta crash. Where do you craft Phoenix? It's in the Forbidden Spires bench. So if you go to Forbidden Spires, the bench will be there at one of the outposts. Boza, you'll have to go check and see if the fishing rod is in Merkwater Mark's inventory. If it's there, then you'll just have to buy it off him. I don't see it in the pool of the Pond of Power. Unless I'm blind, I was looking through everything. I don't see it in here, so maybe you don't have to buy an upgrade for it. Like I don't see it unless I'm missing. I thought you had to. I don't think so. I think you'll just have to check him, see if he has a thing. Okay, yeah, he just sells it outright then, yeah. And Fiery Feather Drag. Let me see. I want to play on PS4 because all the credit voucher prices overall, but I just can't leave your PC account. Also, the frame rate and lag on PS4 is terrible. Yeah, true. I get you, and having mods is a huge plus, but the credit vouchers are pretty nice. So I need to fish around. Okay, yeah. Yeah, glad to help, and thanks, Viazzi, for helping as well. How do you move so fast? So basically, I have fully maxed C4. Otherwise, I don't have perma, so I'm missing 10 movement speed. I have 10 movement speed from Chester. Otherwise, Shadowhunter has his passive, where when you roll, you get speed boost. Otherwise, right here, I have 5 permanent movement speed, another 5 right here, and another 5. So I have 15 permanent movement speed on every class. So that's like the main reason. Did I here? Where you craft the Phoenix? I'll show you. Sorry, I kind of skipped over that. I don't know if I said where. So you can go to a club, or if you just come here, they put all the benches in each place. So you come to the bench at a Forbidden Spire's outpost, and it'll be right here. You just need the dragon scales or the fiery feathers. You need 100 of each, and you can craft each dragon. Otherwise, the other crafting, like the craftsmanship isn't that bad. 50k Flux is a little bit pricey early game. But I mean, no dragon coins is huge, so it's pretty good. By the way, Bozo, you might want to look. There's like certain spots where you can catch the depth fish. I know in lava you can catch. You can catch a couple different ones in lava. Otherwise, in chocolate, there's a certain spot and a few others. I don't have them all memorized anymore because I haven't fished in a while. Does Phoenix give stats? Yeah, Phoenix does. The easiest way to get dragon coins, you're currently at 25, need to get 200. So, so like in 5 minutes, every time a new hour rolls over, there's gonna be a collection challenge or a like biome challenge. Do that every time you see it, basically. Sadly, dragon coins are time gated, so that's the only way you can really do it. Here, Serve Forbidden Spires section. Am I blind? Is it crafted? It is. So wait. Does the Phoenix not give stats? I thought it did. Where's the Sagely? Alright, let me go back to the bench. So every hour the challenge comes? Yeah, so for the first 20 minutes of every hour, there's going to be a collection challenge or a biome challenge. Does the Phoenix really not give stats? Am I dumb? I always thought it did. I guess not. Well, this one gives 50 magic find and 500 magic damage. 20% max health. That's pretty crazy. How do you get this costume? This costume is from a Halloween pack. It also comes. This is how you get this headgear. Uh, it's called the Crow and Scarecrow costume, but you're gonna have to wait till Halloween and then you'll get it done. Sorry. How to get this blue dragon scales? So basically, you just come to Forbidden Spires. You kill any enemy. Anything. You just kill everything and any enemy. See, especially bosses. Bosses have a higher chance from my personal experience. I like playing Shadow Hunter just because you can easily like shoot around and see everything. Let's see if I can pull him. There we go. Right there. That's blue sage lead. So you can get them pretty commonly, and you'll also get Phoenix Feathers while you're here. So you'll be farming 2 dragons at once. It's also Friday, so you'll have double chances, or if you have Patreon, triple the chance to get frags. Thanks, looks nice, bro. Appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you were able to get it. It's a really nice costume, especially with the head style. And there's a fiery feather right there. So the drop rates are pretty easy. Like, it takes a little bit of time, but it's pretty nice. And then if you have enough, or if you have too many, look like these, 400 Flux, this 615 Cinnabar. So, yeah. If you finish one and you're still farming the other, you can look like those for those resources. No problem, Azos. And good luck on getting your last 60. A. By the way, do you want me to call you something else, A? I never really know what to call you. I don't want to, like, seem rude. Is there anything better than C4? Nah, C4 is the best currently. A is fine? Alright. If you're looking for C4, you should definitely upgrade your weapon first if you see the light. So my hat has 845, my face has 845. My weapon has 1690. You're farming, so if you don't respond, you're bad. No, you're fine. You don't have to respond. I was just curious if there was something you wanted me to call you instead of that. But good luck on getting your 60. But yeah, C4 is the max, even for rings. I have a C3 on, because I don't have one for my Shadow Hunter. But I have a bunch of C4 for other classes for those. I do need to get Shadow Hunter is probably what I'll go for next, honestly. That or Neon Ninja. Maybe even Lunar Lancer, but we'll see. Congrats 1K subs. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. Did it earlier today, and I'm pretty excited for it. If anyone here is on PlayStation North American servers, probably Sunday, maybe Monday, I will have a date. I'll probably make a video or like a announcement on my channel showing it. But I'm going to throw all these pins, so 1000 Starlight, 60 Primal, and then all of these Crystal, Party Animals, Shadow Pins, Clubiatos, Mastery. I'm going to throw all of these at some point. And then tomorrow I'm going to open all of these random boxes I have. I'm going to go gamble 17 mil on Trove Wonders, maybe even more. And then all these boxes as well. I'm going to make it a YouTube video, so if anyone's curious to see any of that, that'll be on YouTube tomorrow or Sunday, most likely. And then I'll have to find a date for the pins. But I'll say again, sadly, the pin party is only going to be PlayStation NA, because that's the server I play on, and that's the only server I have them. unless there's any EU people that watch that want me to throw like 600 starlights on EU, I can do that after too, if anyone wants that. How do you get the sun crystal tomes? What are you getting Flux for? So tomorrow, so since I hit 1,000 subs, I'm gonna go gamble a ton on Trove of Wonders, so basically whatever I'm getting right now is going to Trove of Wonders. And I'm mainly just going for lucky clovers, and I'm getting the Flux as like a bonus, and then all this Flux is just gonna go to that tomorrow. Sun Crystal Tome. Am I dumb? What is a Sun Crystal Tome? Oh, Sunder Charge Crystal. I see, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this original resource. Thanks for the help. I'll be sure to stop by in one of your streams in the future. Hey, I appreciate it. It was nice having you around. If you ever need help or any questions, let me know. I'm not gonna lie, it is so tempting to just go gamble everything on Trove Wonders right now. I want to so bad, but I have to hold back. I have to wait. I like your streams, YT videos, they're chill and entertaining. I appreciate it. I hope it's not too chill though with me just sitting here in silence. You know Sayushi, that weirdo? I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful. I think he's pretty chill. I haven't watched him in a while, but I watched him a lot when I was like mid to early game. So I think he's done a lot for like Trove, and he's helped the community a lot. He's definitely helped me a lot back before I knew like a lot of things. I'm sure at some point he's helped like probably most people, like if anyone's had like something they've had to look up, they probably found one of his videos. Most of it's pretty helpful. He's helping, yes, but sometimes you find him odd. I mean, yeah, but that could just be his personality. You know, you might just want to seem like, I don't know, kind of extra, just to like have a personality that's unique, different, gets people's attention, you know? Which that doesn't always have to be a bad thing. It might not be for everyone, but it's not a bad thing necessarily. Like, I'm sure there's some people that have like come to my stream, seen me rambling off about, you know, just random things and thought I was weird. He's helped you too? Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. To be honest, if he never like started making videos, would there even be much of a player base left? I'm sure he's helped a lot of people like stay into the game. But not the biggest fan, but gotta admit the dude got me through a large portion of the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't watch him anymore, and it's nothing against him. It's just I don't really like look for Trove like help anymore, like I used to, I guess. But like, I don't know. He's definitely gotten me through some events and helped me when I've been stuck in certain parts, especially with gems back before I knew anything. Like, I don't know, before I knew about pearls and how to get everything rolled right. Like, thinking back on it, like I was like stupid, and then I watched his stuff and actually was able to fix all my gems, and that was it was pretty nice because I saw actual improvement. No, I'm the helper. Hey man, I'm glad to help, but I don't think I will ever compare to what he's done for the Trove community. You always see the food his wives or he makes, and I'm jealous. Oh, does he do IRL stuff now or something? I haven't seen any of his recent stuff. I think I'm subbed to him. I don't think I've had any of his stuff recommended in a long time though. You know what that makes me wonder? I wonder how many like hours he has in Trove. I wonder if he's actually ever like shown it. Because he used to stream like a crazy amount. He doesn't do IRL stuff, but he like posts photos on my. Oh, okay. So in his community tab, I'm guessing. I think I know what you're talking about. I liked his vids from 2019 a lot, where he shows every dragon how to farm each one. Like that was a huge help. Legit, like made 10 drags off that video. True enough. Oh wait, actually, I think I know what you're talking about. He like made a big, like a massive, like just squashed together video of every single dragon in the game at the time, and he had timestamps in the description so you could skip to each one. I think I actually used that video too, if I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I used that for I don't even know, just some dragon I didn't know about. But that does sound familiar. You know what's crazy? I don't know if there is a video, but like, so a lot of times in my comments, I get asked like what aura I'm running on a certain class, and it's just like this one. I don't know what the name of this is, so I've gone on YouTube, like when I'm not home or I'm not at my PlayStation, I'll look up, try to find a video like what aura this is, and I can never find aura videos. So it's like whenever someone asks for an aura, I have to actually log on and go look at it. Which seems kind of wild because you'd think someone would have like a compact video with every single aura. Which you think about it, I might actually do that at some point if there isn't one. It'd be nice just for me to go back and look whenever I need to find an aura to like reply to someone's comment. What does aura give? Uh, if you're asking like how like, so basically your aura is just style. The aura is like on my head, on my bow. Um, it's just style, but these ones are from Bomber. It's Berserk or something. Yeah, it's just a cool aesthetic, like you said. I think the one I get asked the most about is my uh, Neon Ninja Mantle Mastery. This one I get asked about a ton, but I can see why it looks really nice. This is probably one of my favorite weapon auras. It's so clean, and it sucks because a lot of people ask for it and then realize it's like a master like 700 or something dumb. That aura is so nice. If only it wasn't so high up in the master ranks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It definitely does add value to it. Where even is it? Oh, is it not that high up? Is it 550? Oh, it's 540. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad, but that's still pretty high for base mastery. 540. That's still pretty high. But it is definitely really nice once you get that aura, because I don't know. When I got it, I was running on every class, every weapon. I don't really like this bow aura, but I like the way it looks with my Solarion. That's the main reason I'm running it. But this is my Solarion's bow. You want the Gonda ally, but you're so far off. Yeah, I run the. I don't know what do I have on my. Okay, I have this one. I love that Gonda ally. I run it on a lot of characters. Yeah, it's 650 regular mastery. And then you get the no, not Belk. When do you get the Phoenix? 600? I remember getting the Phoenix. I was so hyped for that when I first got it. It's so clean. But yeah, the Gonda one is super nice. Is this a gold heart? The one I'm running right now? Uh, no. Whitehorn, the well known. Oh, this is not even a mastery one. But this ally is nice. I don't know, like some of the upper like mastery mounts are just really dumb. Like, what is this? Okay, what was that? Oh, that was an ally. I'm an idiot. Where's Chester? There we go. You thought it was way higher. Didn't realize that ally. Oh, was it? Oh, do you have it? Had no idea. Like, what is this? Why is this a mastery reward? Like, let alone 770. I get 770 mastery and I get this? Like, what is this? You're kind of close to it though, 46 levels. Hopefully you can hit it. Yeah. I'm if they come out with a couple of events, you'll be able to get some packs, and you'll be there. Scan? That's a big scam. Let's see, like this one's kind of cool, but like again, like what is this? Like this is not a tiger. This is a deformed tiger with a laser. At least I can mine with it, I guess. This one's actually pretty nice though. I love all the griffin mounts, and this one's like, this looks sick, especially with the tail. I don't know why I'm so zoomed out. I guess getting on griffins zooms you out a lot. Let's go 90. But yeah, this one looks really nice. Otherwise, there's the quad. Like, it's just like they ran out of ideas and they just started adding in mastery. Like, trash. Bunfest? Well, oh, you have no idea. Let's see. I know, like, I'm missing like a million Bunfest Delve stuff. Okay, not that. Right here. Yeah, Bunfest, try carry, I need that. Pano, that's Bun, that's Bun. Chuck Pinzo, I don't know what that is. Creature, so many of these house, like 20 house from Bunfest. I need a million things from Bunfest, so that's gonna be a huge mastery time for me. I can't wait for that to come out. That'll probably put me up pretty high in the leaderboards, because that's a huge chunk of mastery that I'm missing. So whenever that happens, I don't even know when Bunfest is, to be honest. Oh, that's probably Easter, huh? Bunfest is gonna be like this event though, for you and me. We're gonna be grinding that like crazy. Especially delves, we're gonna need so many Mentos. Oh boy. You're saving a bunch of Bun Feed, Steed Feed, and Wild Cupcakes for Bunfest. My friend was telling me he always made a crazy profit off those during Bunfest. I should probably look into those. Not to, I won't steal your market, not to sell, but I'll probably need those, and be better to buy them cheap than wait until the event's out and buy them overpriced. Let's see. I don't know what I have for Steed Feed, if I even have any. Might just buy some now, to be honest, just to hold some. You're not looking forward to farming Mentos? Yeah, me neither. I only have 129. Bun Feed, Sea Feed, and Wild Cupcakes. I have enough cupcakes. Bun Feed. What is Bun Feed? Is that a gardening thing? It is. 1,000. That should be fine. How to make your FOV bigger? I put on a quick chat. But slash FOV and then space whatever value you want. I like to use 110. I used to use 100. Neon Ninja got me using 110, to be honest. And then if you go to your settings, go to social, and then just like put in one of these. Then whenever you like just click down, you can just click R2 whenever you enter a new world, and you'll have your FOV set. And yeah, I agree about the Mentos. I've been checking so long for Q Mentos, like the bronze ones, they never get put up. You have AKC feed, not sure what you're gonna do. You're not sure if you went way too overboard. I mean, 8,000, that'll probably sell for a pretty penny. To be honest, I'll just buy 500 for now. Might as well, just while I'm thinking about it. I wonder how much I'll actually need for the event. Hopefully not a ton. If anything, I might just grow it, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's definitely going to skyrocket. you're super low on bun feed though. You only have 130. Well, actually, I have some good news for you, my brother. I have 340 bobble pods, so when I do throw all my pins, I'm gonna throw those too. So that might help you get some if you wanna uh try to get into that pin party. But it's gonna be probably like my club's probably gonna be full, so like there are gonna be low chances for each of the drops. But I'll definitely like be live and have a date set so you'll be able to get there before it fills up. And everyone else who's on PlayStation with me. But hopefully you can get some bun feed from that. Do your best to be there? Yeah. I'll try to get a date set up because I don't want to like throw it out like at a random time. I want to be able to like have a dedicated time where people can actually get there, and I want my subs to be there before I like actually shout in other chats. But like I'll probably like go live, probably give like a 10-minute call for subs to get in, and then I'll like just throw a message in a few chats to get the club full. I don't even know if I should send in other clubs, to be honest. Maybe I should just keep it to like a YouTube thing, and then just get some people from my YouTube. If there's only like a couple people there, then I might. I don't know. I might just keep it for like viewers and subs instead of just throwing out a bunch of like random chats like Flux, Garden, Vertex. Who knows? I like it's been curious. I don't even know the last time I've thrown pins. How many pins have I thrown? 12,500. Jeez. Wasted as a menace. 220,000. Farming that event way back when. I'd say keep it a YouTube thing unless the world doesn't fill up. But that's a bit of a biased suggestion, I guess. I mean, yeah, so it's like, that's how I feel too, but I am worried that I won't get enough people, just because a lot of my viewers are EU and PC. Like, I can literally only think of like a handful of names that even, that I guaranteed know are on NA PlayStation. But we'll see. I mean, even if I have at least like 7 other people so that everyone's getting rewards, then I guess why not just stick with the YouTube squad? But I don't know. I feel like someone's gonna leak in the chat and everyone's gonna join. But we'll see. And I won't be mad if that does happen. I'm just gonna be happy to get rid of all these pins because I just want to throw them. It's been so long. I would have liked to buy more Paragon pins, but they're just so expensive right now. I'd rather put the money towards Trove of Wonders, in all honesty. What is it? Primal pin. 390. I usually buy them for like 300k. Oh, I definitely misspelled that. 26. I don't know. 25k yesterday on Xbox. That's still pretty pricey though. Like that's a normal price, but to me, like I don't want to spend that much anymore. I was dropping. They've gone up considerable. Yeah. When they first came out, I was dropping like every week. I was buying every pin I saw, and that was horrible. I was just trying to pull the auras in the wings. Now that I have all that, like I don't really want to go crazy on them anymore. But I know that benefit a lot of people having more. That's the lowest you've seen them. I think the lowest I've seen them is like 21k. I usually pick them up if they're that low. I guess that is one of the bad things about grinding this right now. Instead of U11, that I'm not getting XP and I'm not going up Paragon levels. But on that, I'd still say this is worth it to grab all these clovers. Let's see. What's important? So crazy to me. People are buying turkey recipes for 15k a piece, and people are buying them for 20k a piece the other day. And I had 300 of these recipes, so that's so much flux. So if that says anything, you like anyone who isn't, you should definitely save event items for when they're gone. They go up, they skyrocket. High-end players that really need the mastery, they'll pay anything for these. Back any good drops? I don't know if you're here when I pulled the Flux Beast, but that was a while ago. Otherwise, just one ally so far. Never mind, I need to put these recipes away. I forgot about them. Or, not recipes, but these fishing things. I'm just stocking up so much, I'm never gonna fish all those. I don't know why I keep buying them. I really need to get those fishing rods and turtles, though, for mastery. Probably just buy the turtles off someone, to be honest. What am I doing to make Flux? So right now, I have pretty much 17,000 magic find. So when I kill these big T-Rexes, the brown ones, they drop 4 pieces of gear every time. So I have 4 chance at Stellars, Radiance, Shadow 5s. When I click those, Stellars give 2.5k Flux. Shadow 5s give 1,000, Radiance give 1,500. So I'm basically just getting lots of Flux from killing the event enemies, because they are technically bosses. They're dropping lots of loot. So all these Stellars I loot collect them get Flux, and then loot collect the allies get Lucky Clovers, which will help me with magic find. But mainly I'm just trying to get the allies. Like right there, I just pulled in a little luck beast. So I can loot collect those to save up these clovers for future farming, because then I'll just be making Flux later on. And then if I pull like this little Flux Beast or Flux Beast itself, this mount will be like probably 5 to 6 mil in a couple months. So if I just save it, it'll keep going up in price and I can sell that. But that takes a lot of patience. But it's definitely worth it. So it's kind of just like me multitasking, getting clovers, farming stellars, and farming mount drops, and farming preserver frags, which I don't need, but it's still a bonus. So why not? Should probably leave this world. I don't know if anyone are going to respawn over here or not. But like right there, double stellar. Let's do this. 1 stellar. Like right there, just those 2 enemies killed, that's 7,500 flux for killing 2 enemies. Which obviously that's not going to happen every time, but the chance at that and getting all these stellars, like right here, here's a couple of radiance and a stellar, like that's a lot of flux over time. So it just builds up. That's why magic find is pretty important, I'd say. Right there's a triple stellar, so that's 7,500 from 1 enemy. Yeah. So that's why I'm making most of my flux right now. strong boxes. Nothing cheap. ADV. Nothing. Pretty much another thing, if you guys are looking to make Flux, sell your adventure boxes. Don't open them for like the 3 Flux you get, unless you're looking for like the dragon fragments or something. Like if you sell them, someone's guaranteed gonna buy them, so that's like 1,000 each box you get. I save all mine and open them just because I like doing big openings. Otherwise, it's more worth it to just sell them. Do I play any other games in Trove? Yeah. So recently, I've been playing a lot of Warframe, having fun with Necros and the Trumna. If you play Warframe. Otherwise, let's see. Can't load. Let's see. Settings. How much magic trying to get constant stellars? I actually don't really know, but probably around like 8 to 10k in that range, and you'll start getting more reliable drops. Maybe even 7,000. But I play Trove. I have more hours or more from this. Is just a PS5 version. So that's why it seems so low. Playing a lot of Overwatch with friends, Rocket League, Rainbow. I have a ton of hours on, even the PS4 version. Cause Lightyear, you like that? I'm playing ranked Modern Warfare 2 with some friends. DC, I have 5,500 hours on. Don't ask. Borderlands, Minecraft, I have a lot. More Borderlands. GTA, all scattered around. Cuz Lightyear, you like that? Hey, my man, cuz. You have like 500? Gotcha. If your magic find is higher, you can get C4 easy from bells. No. So actually, I think we were talking about this 2 days ago. So after 51, I think it was, vaults, you get a guaranteed stellar, and you have a chance up until that to get it. But if you don't get one for 51 vaults, you automatically get a stellar that vault, or not stellar, sorry, a crystal 4. Otherwise, if you go to U11 5 stars in Sundered, I get a lot. The other day I got 3 crystal 4s from one of those 5 stars in U11, and I only went to wave 17. Otherwise, you can do 5 stars in U11 Geode, and you also have a chance at C4. I'd definitely say this is the easiest, doing the Sundered 5 stars in U11. Second easiest, doing 5 stars in Topside U11. And then do Delves if nothing else works. That'd probably be the worst one for me personally. If I die, I lose, I think 4,600 or something magic find. You want to play all the PS5 games and PS4 exclusives, but you don't have a PS5 and can't stand the 30 FPS. I feel you. PS5 is kind of annoying. The controllers get crazy stick drift, very fast. Otherwise, like, I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but my PlayStation randomly shuts off on its own, and it'll delete games. Like, out of nowhere, it'll literally just delete games when I turn it on. So, it's pretty annoying. But, like, other than that, the frames are pretty nice. But that's really all it is, in my opinion. The load times are nice, too. But other than that, it's not too big of a deal, in my opinion. Nintendo Switch, you can counter stick drift now. I feel you. Your games literally disappear sometimes. Yeah, has your PS5 like randomly just like I'll be in the middle of like a Rainbow game and it'll just turn off. I don't know if it just like overheats or something, but it literally just shuts off. My movement speed 127 with no buffs. That's without a permon, so I don't have 10 movement speed for my banner. But otherwise, I have 10 from Chester. I'd usually have 10 from a perma, and then just all my gear, and 15 from the Grand Orrery. It's weird it only happens when you play PS5 games. I didn't think about that, but I think same here, actually. only have 92. I just have maxed out C4, and then I pretty much have all the move speed I can have, except for a perma banner on right now. I have everything on me. Well, actually, I'm missing 8 in the Grand Ori, 8 speed, which I am trying to get at some point. Kind of time gated out of that. I have to wait. I'm not gonna lie, I was only planning on like streaming for 2 hours, and now I've been streaming for 6. Holy, time has like flown by. It is almost 4 in the morning. Don't feel like 6 hours? That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how long it's actually been. It just says it started streaming 6 hours ago, so that's like, it only updates every hour, so it could even be more. So yeah, that's a little bit wild. Getting all those eggs probably took like a whole hour and a half out of it too, maybe even more. So that's pretty nice. Start stream, nice, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not like losing it. I'm getting kind of tired, but I mean, why not? Hit 1,000. Why not stick around for a little bit? It's been nice, and I'm just like making the video for tomorrow more interesting, getting more Flux to gamble. I mean, more Trouble Wonders who can fight with that. Let me go see if I have anything I can sell. If I get some event items to sell overnight, I might be able to hit like 20 mil. Is gem crystal converters worth buying with qubits from power gems? Yes, 100%. Especially for your pyro disc. If you can't get a good battle berserk or a like vamp, I'd definitely convert one of those in 100% your pyro disc. Pyro disc is so hard to come by. So if you get a good pyro disc, I'd convert that. And then like your class gem, don't worry about that. Just go use class gem keys. It might be hard to get them, but I do that personally. Okay, yeah, Flux Beast is my first mount that's tradable. I do have some of the allies, little Tricera Flux, 2 little Flux Beasts, and then 3 of the Terra Luck mounts. But those aren't anything special, those are pretty common. What does those color blocks give? Those color blocks give from the empowered. These? Prisms of Light? Yeah, 100%. Okay, these are auras. When you collect those, they give you a random aura. There's a certain pool of auras you can get from these. I don't know exactly what the pool is, but let me see. Is there like a certain section for it? Is it Radiant Auras? I think. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. There's a bunch of random ones you get. It's not Sun and Moon. I know that. Dance of the Firefly. That might be. Tough Love isn't. Vibe might be. Gloomy Glooming might. Don't you ban any servers come to your pin party? Yeah. So basically, I only have them on this server. But again, I'll show these are the pins I have. 60 primal, 1,000 starlight. I'll get 12 tomorrow, so it'll be 1,000. 25 crystal, 75 party, and then all these. Is that a Shadow Hunter skin? Yeah, this is Shadow Hunter. It's a Crow and Scarecrow. It's also where you get this headgear from. You're on EU? Oh, damn. Uh, if you want, you could go through the process of making your NA account, but none of the stuff will transfer, sadly. They're crystal gems? Yeah, sorry to tell you. Oh, there's crystals. Not fun. To get them, you have to do U11 to get your small ones, or if you go here, you can buy these for qubits, which will convert one gem, a single gem. So yeah, not fun. I'd really only convert your big ones, especially your power disc. Make a new NA account. Gotcha. I mean, up to you. If you start on an A, you'll have any of like the store packs you bought from EU or any costumes, anything from the store you'll have. Uh, and then I don't know if you're here when I was saying it earlier, but um, so like the first 50 and the first 100, I suppose the first 100, like all these credits and qubits will transfer to your EU account. So if you get all this mastery on NA, all of this will transfer to your EU. All these credits, all these qubits. So those are like the only things that transfer your credits, qubits, your Patreon, and then your store packs and costumes and whatnot you buy from the store. Same with like death defying emblems, anything you buy from the store transfers. But otherwise you'll have to like full restart. Besides all that. So if you do get back into console, if you do your star bar on NA, that'll transfer over, so you can get qubits like 2 times a day. It's kind of annoying, but it can be worth it. Let's see. Gotta look at a tutorial on how to make an NA account. Alright. Am I done? Uh, I'll keep streaming for a little bit longer, but I am probably gonna be done soon. I'm just gonna try to find some. I'm gonna see if I can put some stuff up, just make some Flux overnight, if anything sells. Uh, Try to get close to 20 mil for the opening. And yes, I'm undercutting everyone that I'm putting stuff up on. I need Flux. Okay. I don't know why the snakes were so much right now. And this thing's been selling like crazy. 140k. I'll take it. I feel like that snake wasn't even hard to get. All these turkey mounts were super easy to get, and they sell for a decent bit. Let's see, I'm not selling those. I don't have room for that. Okay. Unyielding 40. I'll just put up for 40. No, I am out of slots. Let's see, what don't I need? Those. Not sure, you have to make a new. So basically, sus, you make a new PlayStation account, and then you put the region in North America. So pick like anywhere over here in North America, and then you get on that account. You download. Okay, so once you're on that account that has like location in North America, you go to the PlayStation Store. You type in Trove. You'll have a different version of Trove there. And then you get back on your main account, and then you open the other version. So like right here, this is EU Trove, but I'm on my main account. So I open this on my main account, and I'll have it. So basically, you just create a whole new PSN, just to like set the location so you can go download the game and then you go back on your main. Yeah, of course. What do moonlights? What can I craft? Give me some primordials. Oh, I am big out of builderite. Builderite's expensive. I do not want to start in this tab with how expensive that is. Give me some more gleam. Fun starting Trove basically over. Yeah. And it's nice because you get all that stuff on EU anyway, so you're just, you know, helping your main account anyways. I had 1,000 EU4 boxes today. That is so many bosses killed. My god. I don't know, it's fun until you get to U11, because U11 is just a nightmare when you're starting out. All I know is, like, for my EU account right now, it's kind of rough. Honestly, do I even want to open 4 boxes, or just delete that 1,000 boxes? It's kind of tempting just to delete them. You experience that on PC? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. At least PC is worth swapping over to, because then you get all your mods, which that seems like a lot of fun. What to do, what to do. I want to buy more strong boxes. I'd like to open more. I only have like 50. 56. How many keys do I have? 40. Let me go Highlands. Oh, by the way, do you guys know how to get the ally pixel? It's a rare ally from donating. I just found out about it a couple weeks ago and pulled mine. Just go to any donation station. I like this one because I can donate Stellar Souls. I'll even just show it. Let me just donate like 100. See if I pull it. I think it took me like 1,000 donates and I pulled it. But when you donate, you get lots of like chests and then you get strong box keys, which I didn't even know about till recently. Let me just do like 300. I don't need Stellar Souls. Oh, I pulled it. There you go. There's Pixel. Hello, Viazzi. How you doing? Oh, there's Pixel. So he's pretty rare, but I think the last one took me like 1,000. This one was pretty quick, only 400, not even like 300. So if you need that LA, that's how you get it. Then you get lots of boxes, some stronghold or strong box keys. Sorry. Just gonna donate even more, just more boxes for the opening. You're gonna pull that LA right now. Good luck. I hope you do. That's what I'm saying. Like I was looking through my stuff not the other day, but a couple weeks ago. I was literally just looking through my collections. I want to see another dumb ally. Here, adventure. This thing, I have to open strong boxes in autumn to pull this. Like how the fuck am I supposed to know that? So I have to wait till autumn and then buy a bunch of strong boxes and hope I pull it. Like I was literally just looking up random things trying to figure out how I get what I'm missing. So yeah, if you're missing that, that's how you get that one. Oh, by the way, you can use like any donation bench. So if you want geode ones, if you want This is a good one in my opinion. Uh, Otherwise, there's another. I don't know what the last one is. I can't remember. Oh, Neon, which the Neon City ones are kind of terrible. I pulled the second one. I didn't even see it, but there's two of them. I just realized this is in Garden. Oh, you can loot collect them for a strongbox key. That's kind of trash. Okay, but whatever. Sadly, you can't get strongbox like boxes from that. I wish. Where are my keys? There we go. 94 keys. I'll take it. I don't just spend my adventuring on it, so that's kind of a bonus. I do want to buy more strong boxes, but I don't want to pay 11K. You not pull it? 8? You went through 8,000? Jesus. You have any glim? Oh, you did get it? Okay, good. But hey, I mean, at least you get more boxes. Hey, mastery's mastery. You gotta do what you gotta do. Pull a dragon egg right now. Get that black dragon. I have faith. Oh, damn. I could have done Pearl of Wisdoms. That'd be a nice one to donate to. The giant winter chests. Oh, do you still need those styles? Gotcha. It's crazy. Once you get all those done, selling giant winter chests can make you a ton of flux. I don't sell mine anymore. I just hoard them, just cause I don't know, to be honest. But giant winter chests are pretty nutty. Oh boy. Uh, if you type in a value and leave this, it crafts all of them. I see. It's one of those benches. These super style stashes. Yeah, I have 226. I'm just hoarding. Let's see if I were to sell that right now. 1.5 mil. So, giant winter chests are pretty good to sell, but obviously a lot of endgame players need them for style stashes like that. Yeah. You need to type in a postal code, but you live in the EU. I'd give you mine, but I probably shouldn't say that on. Yeah, there you go. Use that one. I almost just said mine like out loud, but I probably shouldn't say that on stream yet. Shout out to Travis Scott for that one. Nice. Rocking the Glacial Dragon. I see you. I actually didn't have a hard time getting that one. A lot of people said those frags are pretty rare. Did it take you a while to get it? Ice Age and King Koba. I mean, for what reason? Just to get your ult back more? I suppose. If you want a really good combo, do Solarian Koba. Solarian Koba gives you your R1s back so much. It's so good. I like to run it a lot in delves. Oh, I still have critted on from yesterday. Yeah, turned that. It only took you 6 hours. That's not bad. I think that's how long it took me to get mine. Which I guess it is a long time, but it's not that bad. Alright, but yeah. So for Koba can be comboed with like anything, but here, let me use my R1s. So I don't have any. Let me just kill Especially in delves, like, you get so many R1s, and his R1s do massive damage. So yeah, Trove is a GOAT. He's a very underrated ally. Compared to other dragons real quick. Yeah. And it looks nice. And it's a nice break, because farming glacial shards are... Yeah, exactly. You can just make money off it. So, it's a win-win, whereas when you're here, you're... Like, during this event, you're making Flux, but... If you're farming the Preserved Dragon not on this event, like, you're not really making anything. Oh, welcome back, Astro. I just saw that. They're gonna yell at me to go to sleep again. It's only 4 in the morning. Only? You know, a massive disappointment? Pulling this moon sail. Like, this thing I've been trying to sell for actual weeks now. I've had 2 of them, and I just can't sell them. It's just been going down, down, and down. It was even at 300k for a moment, and no one still bought it. That is so late. Yeah. I'm getting tired, but I need Flux Astro. I'm a fiend. I'm not minding this. Is it even... This isn't even part of the weekly, is it? Part of the weekly. Nope. Dungeons. His body's going to him. No, you do need sleep, my man. At some point. At some point. To be honest, I might even be able to solo fastest 3-tier clear and steal a spot in top 10. Only really need top 16. I'll wait and do that Sunday. I'm cold. Cold with it. There's a quad stellar. That's the first one of the day for that. I will not fight with that. Wait. Oh, I lied. It was 3 stellars in a radiant. I got baited. God damn it. So close. Oh shit, there's another little Flux beast. Granted, it's only ally, but I'll still take it. The more I can stack up, the better. What is the best gardening plant for Flux? To be honest, I don't really dabble into much anymore with gardening. I really only stick to Gleam. Uh, I've been trying to get into the Primordial side because I feel like Primordial Flames and Build Right will start selling for a ton. Otherwise, if you want reliable, you can just go with Gleam and sell it. Like, uh, every time I wake up, these are sold. So, it's decent if you get a lot of them. And Builderite, you don't have to, or not Builderite, sorry, Gleam, you don't really have to do much for. It's pretty easy to farm. You can make decent Flux, especially if I sold it all at once. But I definitely do feel like Builderite and Primordial Flames are going to be the move. I just really need to push myself to get more Builderite so I can actually start getting Builderite, and then I can build up my Primordial Flame, like, seeds. But basically, I just need to farm out a ton of gardening and basically restart everything. You are now downloading Trove? Alright, gotcha. Oh, my explanation for how to do it wasn't too horrible. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I'd assume Builderite and Primordial Flames. Primordial Flames you make a ton off of, but they're just annoying to get because you need Builderite to get them. It was good enough at least? Alright, gotcha. Well, at least you're able to get it downloaded. So, there's that. So on PC, EU and NA are like combined, right? There is no like separate versions for those. Looks weird to have two Troves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically, the only way I know which one's which is I just can see my hours in the bottom. Otherwise, I usually just have NA first and EU's always like behind it. I don't know why these T-Rexes are goats, giving me all these stellars. I will take it. Oops, wrong thing. Just me, or does it feel like the fucking magic find is getting so much louder now? Unless I'm just like falling asleep and like zoning out. It just feels loud. Did you eat something in the 7-hour stream? Nah. Come on, bro. I'm busy. I'm working. I can't eat on the job. I gotta make this Flux for the video. I gotta make the video as good as I can. I think it's gonna be hard to fall asleep. I'm gonna be like super hyped to open all those boxes tomorrow. Drove a whole 9 to 5. I swear. Falling asleep trying to get my scales. Every time I see those emotes, I'm gonna think of you now. Or literally anytime I see your name, just A, I'm just gonna think of those emotes. That's gonna pop like right up in my brain. How many bosses do I have killed? 1091. I don't even think these count as bosses though. These ones, do they? 191, let's see. 192. Oh, they do. Well, that's a surprise. You can't skip the tutorial. No, you have to do it, sadly. It's pretty quick. It's just your movement speed is like 1, so you're gonna be there for a little bit. It is kind of crazy to redo the tutorial after like years of playing the game to realize like where you actually first started from. It's pretty crazy to think about. What is that? I am backtracking. God damn it. Trove is the Matrix. Feels like it. Speaking of the Matrix, which is kind of unrelated, but still Keanu Reeves. Y'all excited for John Wick 4? I haven't actually seen the trailers, but I have all the John Wick movies and I've loved them so much. Like, bro, he plays John Wick so well. I can't wait for it. Actually, doesn't that come out on like the 24th? What's today? 20 or the 19th? 18th. Yeah. You also got all your badges. Badges shouldn't transfer. That's what you're talking about. I think, unless they do they? If only they transferred. I'd love to have a permo just waiting for me on EU. That'd be sick. I'm pretty sure it's just like store packs, store bought items, and Patron, and then your qubits and credits. Oh, and your personal chest. I think your personal chest. So if you've bought like extra slots in your personal chest, like the tab 2, 3, like 4, I think those transfer too. So that's nice. I wish your inventory transferred. That'd be nice to have max out inventory right away. Some chaotic mounts? I didn't even realize. Well, sick. What master are you? I just now realized that you have a Squirtle picture. I respect it. I respect it. Master 25. I don't think I was that low. So it's only things you bought from the store that transfers for your mastery. So if you bought any packs, that's it. Otherwise, any tomes, flasks, like that kind of stuff. Except this doesn't transfer the Astral Echoes for some reason, which is kind of weird. I bought some packs. Yeah. So any of those mounts, allies, costumes, you'll have all that. So that's pretty nice, and it's a pretty nice start. So then, for being Mastery 25, like, but you get a bunch of qubits. You don't start getting the credits yet. I don't think you start getting them later on. Charmander over Squirtle. I'm gonna have to agree on you, or agree with you on that. I played. I've replayed Pokemon Emerald like a million times. I've downloaded like 10 different emulators on my phone to do that, like over and over again. I played it on DS, on Game Boy. Emerald was probably my easy, by like a long shot, my favorite. Pokemon Emerald hits hard. It really does. I think that'll always be like one of my favorites. And I swear, like, it's so weird. Like every time I play it, I go for like the same setup, like the same Pokemon, like every time. I haven't played in a while, but I played Crystal the most. I don't even remember Crystal. What were the starters in that one? I don't even know if I have played Crystal. Is that a newer one? I haven't played any of the newer ones in a while. Unless I'm just completely blanking on which one that is. There's a crash. I haven't crashed in a while. I swear, when I'm streaming, like the crashes are just non-existent compared to when I'm playing. You remember them all, to be honest? You always show. Oh, Cyndaquil. Okay, so that one. Okay, yeah. Actually, I think I skipped over that game then. I don't remember playing with any of those starters. I think I was just so invested in Emerald, like I just played so much of it that that was like the main thing I remember out of like everything. Uh, hey Lax, how you doing? I think I'm on like 2001. Gotcha. I I honestly probably just never played that one then. I played Fire Red. That was my first one. And then I played just so much Emerald and a few other. Played a lot of weird Pokemon games. I think about it. Um, there's some really good ones. There's some weird one where it's like you were walking around as like the Pokemon, and then you went into caves and stuff. I have no idea what game it was, but it was like actually pretty sick. Guess I'll take a water break. You know, fair enough. Respect. Probably should. After my last stream, and that one was like, I think 6 hours as well. Like my voice, like my fucking throat was burning after it. I wasn't drinking anything that entire time. So I definitely need to start drinking more water. Like I have it here next to me, but I just don't drink it. Oh, I don't want the mic to pick it up, I think. That's probably why I just don't. played Emerald. That's one with Rayquaza to cover. Yeah, the early game is fun. It is, but then I mean, the early game is fun, but then once you get to getting to 30k and getting into 11, it starts to get pretty annoying. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald is like, it's such a good game. You definitely should if you're ever bored and looking for just something to do. I'd highly recommend it. No one's no one wants up because you drink water. Hey man, you never know. There's some people might take offense to it, you know. You were getting good RNG. Nice. Did you finish? Not anymore though. How many more do you need for your uh sagely blue dragon scales? You 55 more? Damn, bruh. You said you're getting good RNG. You only got 5 in that time. I wouldn't say that's good RNG. You need 85 more? You're getting unlucky if you only got 5 in that time. I was there for like a whole, like, probably minute and I pulled one. Oh, you need like 90? I thought you said you needed 60 more. I see, I see. If you don't have Golden Veil, I'd farm that. Yeah, it's so fast. And if anyone doesn't know, Golden Veil's from Cursed Skylands, the ore there. Or wait, is that the egg one? Maybe that's the egg one. Yeah, 30 pretty quick. Yeah, that's pretty good. I thought you only needed 60 for some reason. I see, I see. Now it's slowed down. Yeah, it is pretty random. I'm surprised you should be getting more since it's a Friday, but I don't know. I probably just don't remember the dragon farming. I haven't farmed dragons in so long. The Stained was the last one. Golden Veil's from mining Crystallized Cloud. Egg is from Cursed Island Dungeons. Okay, yeah. Those two are super common. It is kind of crazy farming Cursed Skylands on Fridays for Flux. Like just farming the dungeons alone. You get a bunch of those fragments that you can just loot collect. Oh, you have all the classes? Oh, sick. Nice. It's good to know that that transfers over. That's huge. Is Solarion in that pack, or is it everyone except Solarion? Or even Bard? I don't even know if Bard's in that one. You wish it would look like the 400 Flux, like some of the ones. That'd be pretty broken. That would be very nice. Like, I don't know, what do these Preserver ones look like for? Are these 400? Um, let's see. Oh no, these are dog. And they're only 20 each. Yeah, it sucks that some of them only collect, like, I have 2,600 of these blossoming ones. That's only 53k. Imagine if these were 400 each. That'd be sick. That'd be so much Flux. Alright, here's the real question. How many Starfire does everyone have? Let me flex my 44 real quick. In my years of playing, I only have 44. You legit get like 100 frags from 80 dungeons. I feel like I get 100 frags in like 10 dungeons, to be honest. You get so many. You get like 5 per dungeon sometimes. Those, to be honest, even then though, with it giving 20, those would still add up. It wouldn't be great, it'd still be nice. But farming Geodude still get a ton more, so. At 400 each, it might even, you know, it might even challenge Geode farming. Be nutty to think about. With Patreon grinding boosters, yeah, it'd definitely be a lot faster. What, it goes from double to triple, right? Yeah, double to triple. Yep, faster, but it's still not that bad. Compared to some of the other ones. Spinner, the bee dragon, is. 2017, 20. Yeah, I used to do the exact same thing like every Friday. That was like the best way of making Flux. It's still pretty nice. Like if you have Patron and you go kill one dragon, that's 6k Flux per. So that's like immediate Flux for new players. People used to get so mad when like random people would join and kill your dragons. Like I never did that, but I remember people would get like really, really upset. It's crazy. Used to farm Neon City recipe dungeons. Yeah. Oh man, when I don't know if you guys were playing like the day Vanguard came out. I was playing that day. And those Neon City scrap cases, I saw people putting them up like within the first like 20 minutes of the thing coming out. Like I was just looking at all the new stuff and I was looking at prices on the market. Someone was putting those scrap cases up for $1 million each and people were buying them. People are buying Neon City scrap cases for $1 million each. Imagine you buy that and you get like 15 robo salvage. Like how scammed do you have to feel after that? Like that's so bad. You get like 1,000 flux back. You get 15 robo salvage. Like that is just disgusting. Now that I think about it, when Vanguard first came out, I made so much flux. Like, I'm always running this tome for cybernetics. I just stack up so much robo salvage. So over the time, when that came out, I was making so much flux off selling all that. Everyone was buying salvage. It was so good. I remember I even bought I bought a Stellar 5/5 for Vanguard for like $1 mil the day he came out. 5-star Stellar. I don't know. That was before Crystal Gear. That was actually fun. I mean, that was when you had to like forge your Stellars. Like no one wanted to do that, so everyone would just buy them. And I could have grinded one out, but I just wanted to play the class when it first came out, so just bought it. Now that I think about it, a mil like back then was a lot, so that was probably really dumb. And I could have negotiated. I literally just saw some guy say he was selling it, asked him how much, he said a mil, and I bought it. Wasn't, yeah, he was pretty, I mean, I don't know if he was necessarily OP. He was just kind of fun because it was something new, no classes for a long time, and then they bring that out. And it was so unique having like an ult with a whole new ability set. I do remember he was really strong when I was farming with him. Um, was that when, I think that was when U9 was max, wasn't it? I think. No, not really. Vanguard sucked. Really. I feel like he was pretty decent. I feel like his lasers were really good, and that's why I liked him. I remember the fist I bought was energy regen, so that was like another reason why it was so expensive, because everyone was hunting energy regen fists. I even sold some. I don't think I sold any stellar like 5 stars, or not 5 stars, 4 stars. Sorry. Um, but yeah, they were pretty good. Good movement speed, but trash damage, to be honest. I mean, maybe. I feel like he was better, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. I feel like right now his damage is super good right now. Vanguard, the easiest way to get him, to be honest, I don't really know unless there's a credit, unless there's a pack that you can get him for credits. Then he'd be pretty expensive, if not that. Because I know his crafting recipe is not fun. Just with creds, yeah. If there's a credit bundle, I'd buy that. Or credit pack, I mean. So just buy credit pouches and then buy that if you can. That'll be a million times easier than crafting it. Same with Bard. Same with Solarion. Just buy credit pouches and grab them. And any new class in the future, with how they have recipes right now for classes, just buy credit. Just buy packs with credit pouches. That's all you can do. You can farm free to play if you want, but it'll save you a headache. Yeah, just buy credit pouches. It'll probably be cheaper in the long run. You're poor in Flux. I feel you. Sadly, then there isn't really an easy way until you start making Flux. Then it's just like, then it's just credit pouches. I mean, if you go to farm him, like Plasmium, I'm sure he takes a ton of that, and that's super expensive. How much is it right now? 20 per. That's pretty rough, and I'm sure he'd take thousands of this. You got Trove to pretty stable 60 FPS with commands. Nice. It's like what, turning off your FPS, having low draw distance. What else? Retro mode, maybe? Mostly draw distance. Put that to 80. Jeez. you're farming though, you're gonna have like no eyes. You're not no eyes, but you're not gonna see like any dungeons. Draw distance 210 is like one of the most satisfying things in topside U11. Being able to see like so many more 5 stars pop up like everywhere. It's so nice. But it does make the game a whole lot more laggy. Yeah, but I've learned to use the compass on top of the screen. For 5 stars? I'm not gonna lie, I have never once in my life looked up at the top while I'm farming. Well, actually, I do if I, so like if I see a 5 star like northwest, I'll just remember to go northwest after I finish this 5 star, and then I'll just run over there after. Other than that, I don't really look at the compass. I only really look for like, see where a certain 5 star is, like north. I just realized I was so far away from my mic when I was talking. I probably was super quiet. This mic does not pick up volume at range. Oh man, it's 4:30. I'm gonna, once I get like around full circle of this little dino biome right here, I'm gonna call it a night and go to sleep. I'm getting tired. Just falling asleep so you stop farming. I feel you. I'm getting there. I probably shouldn't be ruining my sleep schedule, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? Trove truly is a 9 to 5. Or I could turn this into a 24-hour stream and just go grab a monster. See? That's a life hack. No mess up sleep schedule. You can't mess it up if you don't sleep, you know. Use that life hack for more content. That's a life band. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Especially when I have a meeting I have to be awake for at 1 p.m. on Monday. And I still have assignments I have to finish and get done. You know, it really sucks having, so this week was my spring break. But last week I didn't do any schoolwork. I was saving it to do it during my spring break and having my spring break last week. So now I'm just kind of pushing it until the complete last minute, and I have so much I have to do. So that's gonna be fun. Hello, Sky. How much flux am I at now? I'm at 18.2. I started at... What did I start at? I think I started stream at 13.1. I could be wrong, but I think I had 13 mil when I started stream. Um, so, I mean, that's a decent chunk of change to make today. So I'll go towards Trove Wonders tomorrow. No, I won't fight with it. Spring break's over for you? Gotcha. You need my mental? I mean, to be honest, you don't want it. You're lazy for studying? I mean, me too. You grinding for Gonda? I have Gonda. I've pulled 4 Gondas so far, but um, uh, I just hit 1,000 subs tonight, so I don't know if you were here when I showed it, but all these boxes, I'm opening all these tomorrow, and I'm gonna make it into a video. All these, I'm gonna go gamble a ton on Trove Wonders, like 18 mil, maybe even 20 if I grind tomorrow to get more. And then all these boxes too. And then at some point, I'm gonna throw a ton of pinatas for everyone. So that's mainly why I'm grinding. Spring break just started for you. It's, you know, if I grind in real life, you'd probably get 17 mil real flux. Hey man, gotta be on that grind. I don't know if I have that much magic find in real life though. I guess we'll just have to find out. Oregon is crazy. I mean, yeah, I've spent a lot of flux. So like my last opening was like a month ago. I spent 24 mil. I pulled nothing. I didn't pull a single fortress or Alburn. No Gonda, no nothing. Everything's on my channel for Gonda openings. Otherwise, 2 times I've spent 20 mil, 24 mil, something like that. And both those other times, I pulled 2 Gondas each. I gave one away for free, equipped one, and then sold the other 2. And then I spent another 24 on my last one a couple weeks ago, like I said, which was pretty rough. That was kind of terrible luck. I'm hoping this one goes better. I should honestly just try to sell something, try to get to 20 mil overnight, but let's see. What do I want to drop? Some HODs. Why are Hearts of Darkness so cheap right now? 1,000 each? Holy. That is not how you spell heart. That's a flip. Trouble, or not Trouble Wonders. Are these just like cheap now? 1,000? I remember buying these when they were like 32,000 or 3,200 each. Damn. Let's see. These strong boxes up. $17,000 Robo. Only 100 each right now. That's pretty low. Does anyone sell forge fragments? I don't know if forge fragments sell at all. I don't even know last time I've ever put any out. I have 100,000 Cumatos. Holy. have a Paragon mark. Fuck it. Only 200k, why not? Start for 190. K-less I gotta farm, I suppose. Paragon mark 200k. On PC it's a mill. Yeah, I don't know how you do it for PC. That is just, that's crazy. Those prices would break my brain. I killed this T-Rex when I was out of range. The pain. That's why you removed your brain. I feel you. Feel those credit pouch prices, like I honestly, I couldn't imagine. For 100k on Xbox, that's not too bad. It was 250 yesterday. I pulled another little Flux piece. I'll take it. Alright, I need to call it before I just before I sit here grinding all night. I'm gonna go spend these moonlights. Let me get some more build right. Good night. I appreciate everyone coming out. I appreciate everyone subscribing. I'm very happy to hit 1,000. I should actually go check. So right now, I have 995 is what I was at when I started the stream because I haven't refreshed it on my PC. Let me refresh. Okay, never mind. It just says 1K. That's very useful. How do I see the exact number? Hey, Jafar. I'm sorry to tell you that I'm about to end stream, but nice to see you. Good night, dude. Fun hanging out. Everyone's in GG's on what's up. Hey, man, I really appreciate it. And yeah, everyone have a good night. Hope everyone enjoyed their Dragon Day. I'm at 1,005, so I got 10 subs. Let's go. Really appreciate it, everyone. All right. I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Ugh. Some stretches in. Good night, sus.